Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
Manager coming through. Manager coming.
What is going on today, Lena?
A manager is always prepared.
And Sky Wise. Sky would never get the manager voice line first try. Fuck you. Congratulations on existing. I'm kind of doing that as well.
No swimming just after eating.
Sky, the times you stream at, by the way, fucking suck. I could not watch yesterday, like, at all, really. Alright, well, how about, right? You stay at home all day like a degenerate, right? And then you can stream. What Chris used to do back in the day, he used to like skip school so that he could run movie. He should do that. Thank you for the good luck, Lena.
Welcome.
Did you guys see my live message?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
What do you think?
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
His day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
Manager to, well, not manager.
My little princess, isn't she beautiful?
To see what...
Quick stopper, Tobies, and load up that plate. Chippy makes a 38-0 loss better. It really does as well.
Welcome.
I remember when I went to Cardiff, there was like there was a really big football match going on in Cardiff. There was loads of people there. We lost, but everybody was just in the pubs afterwards. Everyone was so loud and shouting. It was literally like 3 p.m. Everybody was like fucking shouting, having a grand old time in the fucking... in Cardiff.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hold on. Hello, Foundation. How are you on this Magnet Shroom Monday? I do gas up the Magnet Shroom a lot. It's really fucking good. Thank you for the good luck with the movie vid game TBH. How have you been?
This is a job for a manager.
See, you say that, Sky, but then you're gonna find some, like, fucking stupid shit that saves, like, 6 seconds, so you might as well. You might as well get 45-22.
Hey.
wake up now.
4 a.m. I fell asleep at like 3:30 and I slept for like a little under 9 hours, I would say. I complained last stream that I like need to stop like going to sleep with my phone next to me, because like I'll wake up and just be on my phone for ages, like I just won't get out of bed for an actual eternity. However, I would have wasted time today anyway. I woke up, I saw like the sunlight, and I thought, based off the sunlight, I thought it was like 10. It was 12:30. So if I saw that and didn't know the time, I probably just would have tried to go back to sleep anyway. But yeah, I didn't get out of bed until, God, like fucking 1:15 or 1:20 or something. You don't know what to do. You should run movie. Also, Sky, I mean, that's fair enough, but you always find like a bunch of like little things. I think if you ran Hundo, you'd find some like crazy shit to get like good times. Although that'd be a lot more of a headache to actually route than any percent, but yeah, it's like, because like in Hundo, you very quickly face the dilemma of like, do I do this cancer ass strat or do I lose like 30 seconds like a boss, and just copy paste that like 15 times throughout the run.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Oh yeah, you missed it yesterday, Cotton, by the way. I missed PB by 6 seconds and the run was awful. And then also I played a Secret Santa mod. So you missed some good content, essentially. Krabby Factory, because Latte said that hack was like 15 minutes long, so I was like, alright, that's a good length.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Your mod apparently takes an hour, so I'm going to have to find the perfect time for that.
Hey.
Because like an hour is a really fucking long time.
No! Can't swim!
I can cartwheel. See, that is based, but still. I would have to consider, like, will it be interesting to watch me play for an hour? Would people want to watch me play for an hour, essentially? So I plan to play it, but again, it's gotta fit, like, I just gotta get, like, the vibe for when it's right to play it when there's an hour left. By the way, did we ever, because I think we did we ever get a timing on, like, that 3K steamed early strat where you kind of, like, go around the banjo guy? Because, like, On my last run of the day, I did it on purpose to try and kill the run. And, I made, like, no mistakes or anything, and I did that successfully, and I missed gold by, like, a second and a half. The checkpoint thing, yeah.
SpongeBob.
You can't fuck it up, though, by over a second to, like, when you didn't visibly do anything wrong. At worst, I would have bled frames from going around too much or something like that. So I don't understand why it's so far off the gold. Hello, dark side. Me when I go down the dark slide. It's dark. Yeah, it was the last run before I played the mod. I believe the run died in sandwich driving. Or maybe I missed a SpongeBob frame, I don't fucking remember. Oh no, I couldn't have because I said I missed it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it died in sandwich driving. Oh yeah, I actually got the ring extra strat yesterday, so that means I'm not gonna get it for another, like, 2 streams or 3 streams. That was the run that was 6 seconds off PB. Like, the early game was phenomenal for a while until I missed Skydive, and then I was -5, which is still good. And then, alright, out of another man run was good. In SCDA, right? Like, it was not going well. Toast Early was not going well in practice. But, like, the way it went in that fucking run, the spitter hit me while I was carrying the fucking crate. And it took me an eternity to actually, like, get to the toaster. And then I missed, like, then I got, like, a bad 3 meter. Then I missed, Dennis 1 frame. Like, it was just it was actually this fucking disaster, bro. And I also then went on to get a Sunday 2 that was so bad, it was like 35 seconds off the gold. And I missed guest jumps, and I had a terrible Now Men combat, and I still only missed PB by 6 seconds. I see. Well, if you go more inward, though, like, the slammer has a chance of hitting you, so it's like, bruh.
Plankton is...
What do you mean you met a new PB? What does that mean? I don't get it. I'll get it this run.
Like a game of catch right now.
If I PB this run, that'd be kind of cool. I prefer to PB, like, later in the stream, though. So that I don't just, like, run out of steam. Also, because then, like, statistically, what's the chances that I PB twice in one stream? Like, nothing, basically. Like, that doesn't really happen, especially in Hundo. That's not really a thing. So then people can kind of just assume for the rest of the stream I'm not going to PB, kind of by default. Alright, thank you, Sky. Oh, I see, Darkside. Well, congratulations on personal best. Alright, let's have a look at this comparison. Like that.
What about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
Pog Champ. Oh my goodness, I'm going to save time. I can't believe it, bruv. Unless I fuck up the movement afterwards. It's like kind of hard to react to because you just need to like instantly turn. Kind of sucks. What's up, Wilcon D's nuts? How's it going, bros? My name's Beauty Bear. Two hours, nice. Other than speedrunning, I guess, I'm not really up for, like, grinds in video games anymore, unless it's Pokemon, because nostalgia brain. Then again, I'm grinding Fortnite, so...
These just ooze macho.
2.44. Where were the 2.44 seconds, bro? I don't even know where the fuck they were. I swear to God, bro, that... the strat is fake news. Because, like, I should have at least broken even with it. 2.44, like... I clearly didn't fuck up 3K Sponge Ball, so that's out of the question. So then what the fuck could have possibly caused it? Your mum sucks me off. That's cool, Wilcon. Also, I seriously would actually really like movie Second Strike, but I don't think anybody's gonna make that. Because apparently the game is really shitty with, like, having certain enemies in certain levels or something like that. Also, movie Second Strike would be like guess time challenge like 107 or something. You literally have to do like guess jumps. Well, I guess it depends. I mean, grinding is technically a bad thing, but if you don't have grinding, then it can make a game like easy and like. Well, Pokemon's a good example. Because of like forced EXP shit, like there are very few. Like you don't really even need to grind anymore. Whereas in like Heart Gold Soul Silver, you basically have to grind. You pretty much have to because of the lack of trainers. Every time you play that game, you pretty much have to grind for the Elite Four, and you absolutely need to grind for Red. So that's at least 2 grinds. And when I was younger, I used to also have to grind for Claire as well. Because she has a Kingdra, and the only weakness Kingdra has is Dragon, and what fucking Dragon moves are you gonna have? So it has basically no weaknesses. Okay, have fun at work. Again, though, it also depends on what you count as grinding. Do you count, like, strip mining for diamonds as grinding, for example? Because I kind of would. Yeah, but Kingdra's part water, so it has no, like, the only weakness it has is Dragon. I called Nova a Wagey yesterday. I grinded a little bit in Persona 5. I probably shouldn't have done that. I did it for like the very last battle, I think. Bro, they need to buff the ice type defensively. It's so, like, atrocious. Give it, like, a water resistance and, like, make it not weak to fighting or something. I mean, that wouldn't make much sense, but, like, just something like that. And then, like, then it's pretty okay defensively. Also, I think they got rid of freeze, but I don't agree with getting rid of freeze. I think only ice type should be able to freeze because like this shit is like extra cold because it's actually coming from an ice mon. So it's like extra cold, so it has a chance of freezing. That makes more sense. And then there's like more of a reason to like bring, because like the issue is that like basically every water type ever has ice beam. That's kind of the problem. Damn. I think the Paper Mario games handle grinding the best since enemies usually give you 0 XP, so you can never really be overleveled. I would agree with you, Carden. However, there's like this golden flower thing in Thousand Year Door, and it's hard to kill a fish, but yeah, that shit gives you insane XP. Basically, the final boss, I just didn't even have a chance of beating it, and then I accidentally overleveled too much and I beat it on my first try. But that final boss was actually like so AIDS because like it's a boss where like the fight doesn't like actually start until several turns, and then you have to watch like an extremely long cutscene. It was so bad that I left the fucking castle to go grind for 1 billion hours to then come back to the castle to then get to the boss again. Like, it was genuinely worth my time to do that because how fucking awful waiting for those cutscenes were. That's a strange achievement, because then that's just encouraging, like, grinding for, I don't know, I feel like an achievement where, like, you need to make the final boss, like, a pushover is just kind of lame. I mean, just, like, imagine if, like, in Pokemon, like, an achievement was just, like, get your starter up to level 90 before beating the Elite Four. It's just, like, why? That's not, like, a good achievement. I played a couple hours of Paper Mario 64. The game is just too bare bones compared to Thousand Year Door. I don't really enjoy that much. Hello, Cross. If you're referring to the pain as the journey to get a good Hundo run, it's only just begun. Day 28. Give it up for day 28. And, like, the more I gold things and the more I just, like, play bad and still nearly PB, the more I'm beginning to think that I could maybe get 222. But if I go for 222, I'm gonna be doing this shit until, like, fucking March. I haven't really seen anybody bring up Kick in ages. Nobody talks about Kick anymore. So I just assumed it, like, not died, but, like, fell off. Also, I mean, I guess so, Darkside, but that's still, like, I still just don't think that's a good achievement, honestly.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Because, like, then if the boss fires... If anything, I would argue it'd be a more interesting achievement if you had to beat the boss under-leveled rather than, like, severely over-leveled. The problem with, like, streaming on Kick is that, like, if you do that, like, the people who stream on Kick always just, like, fall into the same category of people. Like, just kind of shitty grifters and people who like gambling and people who are, like, money hungry. It just, like, it's just always a bad vibe over there, I feel like. Especially for the streamers who don't even, like, need the money. Like, when we were playing Fortnite yesterday, we had Amaranth on the other monitor because it was funny, and then she stopped streaming and just, like, immediately started streaming on Kick. And it's like, you don't need that money, bro. I can't believe, like, how much they pay, like, the fucking, what was it, like, 100 million, like, non-exclusive. That's insane. I mean, I guess I can't understand because I'm not fucking rich, but, like, I just don't understand, like, having that much money and still wanting to stream. Well, no, okay, I say stream, but rather, like, because clearly, like, with those big streamers, like, they don't really even have, like, a proper chat. They don't really talk to the chat, you know what I mean? Because, like, the messages just go so fast that you just, like... When you're that big, you're too big, and then at that point, I feel like it's just about getting the bag. But if your bag is that fucking massive, to the point where you don't even know what to... You wouldn't even begin to know what to do with the money. I just don't get, like... why I'd continue getting the bag after that. I'd want to chill. Rather than just saying chat, like fucking just doing that all day, every day. I don't know. You could, like, do cool stuff. Like, just do a lot of traveling. You do have me wondering, like, of all the games that I grew up with, like, which one has, like, the best, like, final boss theme, and I can't really think of anything. I mean, there's obviously, like, there's good stuff, but I can't really call them, like, best. Like, that I've ever heard. Like, I don't know, I guess I probably don't have, like, a favorite in that regard, but there are some really good ones. It's probably because I grew up with the games, but Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald's champion theme is really good. If I had 100 mil, I could just easily... I could buy, like, every copy of movie that's even, like, that people are even willing to sell in the world. Because like, there are a lot of people who either have like a broken disc, so can't sell it, or this like they just don't want to sell it. And then you have like the remaining people who are willing to sell. Just give them, you know, like 100 mil plus whatever else you've made over the years. So you probably have like, I don't know how much, but that'd be hundreds of millions, maybe. Like, I said that I don't know what my favorite like final boss theme would be.
Coming through. Macho stuff.
When we were in Cardiff, Jam made a joke that like, you should make a video like, I buy something from every Greg's I see, and in Cardiff, like, we literally saw like 6 fucking Greg's. So every time it's like, oh, I gotta go in, you know? Dude, I have hiccups. I feel like I guess I do just eat my food too fast, because like pretty much every time I eat, I always have hiccups. Like, I don't think about it that often, but I do, at least when it comes to dinner, I think it is like literally every time. So I probably should slow down, but like it's really hard to do that when you've been eating fast all your life. Also, there's a good chance it didn't work. Back to no cheese. I don't really know anything about Bowser's inside story, because like when you like when it comes to those games, obviously the one you hear about the most is Superstar Saga. People don't shut up about that one. Minecraft Steve.
Welcome.
Especially in beta, just fucking just instantly disappears.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But even in modern Minecraft, yeah, it's really fast.
Boing.
Eating literally takes like 2 seconds, I think.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Now that I think about it, right? How does it take Steve the same amount of time to eat, like, a fucking carrot as it does for him to eat, like, an entire-ass pork chop?
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, I was seeing clips from, like, modern Minecraft, and it has, like... It has some stuff I took for granted. They're just, like... Some of the cave styles now are, like, really cool. And, like, a lot of, like, sound effects that are, like, really atmospheric and shit. I feel like I should give modern Minecraft another go at some point. Well, we said about, like, the old advancements idea.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim.
Have you worked on that house since I last saw it? Sad. Yeah, I'm like pretty close to kind of like packing my bags with that world because like I can never find diamonds. So like I'm just building the mob farm, but like it's already good and efficient and it doesn't need to be any more efficient. I'm just like being greedy. And that's all I really got going on. And it's like really annoying because I have to like climb up to the top of the farm, like dig down, make all these like 1x1 areas, always run out of signs because 6 planks and 1 stick gives you 1 sign. So it literally takes like fucking like 50 goddamn signs to fill up like 1 fucking area. And then like it's just so much cobblestone as well. And then I just keep dying, and then and then my bed, I forget to sleep in the bed next to the farms, and I have to walk all the way back. I just can't be arsed anymore, bro. And I have no diamonds. All the diamonds in the ores chest are yours. I didn't have like any of them. Literally none of them are mine. And that's after the fact. Like, I don't really early into the playthrough. I think you gave me 3 diamonds for a pickaxe. So I technically have like -3 diamonds, because I should probably pay you back. What's up, Fireball?
This is a job for
Quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate.
manager coming through.
Oh, and Roger as well. Sorry, I didn't see. It was a blue name, so I didn't see it first. Yeah, beta Minecraft is good until like your imagination just runs dry and you have nothing to do. And like I knew this would happen eventually, which is why I suggested the Aether, but I wanted like a full diamond set before then, and I have no fucking diamonds. So it's like yeah. Maybe making the farm was a mistake. There are several stacks of arrows. We have like practically infinite food with the amount of bread that we have. So the only thing left for us to do if we wanted to would literally just be like find caves, which is fucking impossible for some reason. Find a good cave and make our way down until we get to diamonds. That's like all there is to do now. Yeah, there's an Aether 2 mod. It's currently, it is updated to 1.20, I think. But I don't know, like, how up to, you know, I don't know if it's, like, up to snuff with, like, the original, or if it fast surpasses it. I just wanted to play the original beta Aether because, like, I don't know, that's just the one that everybody remembers, so I just assumed, like, that one was the GOAT one. And it felt like it fit the vibe of, like, beta Minecraft really well because the end doesn't exist. Yeah.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, like, I want to give modern Minecraft another go. The thing is, though, right? Like, this shit happened before, where I just refused to make a Minecraft world until 1.20 came out. 1.20 came out, didn't even, like, really... I played for, like, an hour. But now I'm like, oh, well, we gotta wait until 1.21, because that's when, like, they're gonna introduce the fucking... those dungeons. Oh, wow, that's so epic. And I watched a video that theorized that 1.21 was also going to be an end dimension update. Like, adding a lot of stuff to the end. And if it does, then that's actually, like, huge. Because then that's something that I, like, actually worth, like, waiting for. So true. Oh my god, we watched the same video that like literally makes us twins, bruv. Okay. Yeah, the current like stuff in the end is kind of cool, but it's flawed. It's flawed because yeah, you can get like a lot of enchanted diamond stuff and everything, but at the end of the day, what you're actually looking for is the elytra. And that's not all. Like, there is, like, enchanted diamond stuff, but to be honest, if you're the average Minecraft player, you probably have enchanted diamond stuff anyway, just to make sure they don't die. Also, people also go there for shulker boxes, because if you're, like, the average Minecraft YouTuber, you have to be like, I spent 20,000 hours building Area 51 in Minecraft, and then they always have, like, the compilation of them getting, like, an entire inventory full of shulker boxes full of some fucking material that they need. Because they're actually degenerates. Yeah. The Nether had a fantastic update, now the end needs one too. I would also take another dimension, but I don't know what they could, like, do with it.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep,
Because, like, you have, like,
just
you know,
another day
the
in
hell
life of a
dimension,
manager.
like the sky dimension. So you have, like, the underground dimension, the above ground dimension, and then you have, well,
Slide from manager to
and then you have, like, the middle ground dimension, which is, like, the main overworld. So, like, what do you do?
see what
Where do you go from there? The only thing that I could think of would be some, like, parallel to the, just, like, the main world. Like, where everything's, like, corrupted or flipped or something like that. And there's, like, special materials, like maybe chrome or something that you can get. There's, like, weird fucked up, like, warped enemies or maybe, like, super buffed mobs. That's, like, the only dimension idea that I could think of that, like, makes sense. Yeah, you're right, you can't even get wood, yeah.
Hey.
That is actually pretty sick, Cotton. That actually sounds awesome.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know what big issue Minecraft has is, like, like, there's so many items now that, like, your inventory takes a lot less time to fill up than it used to. With just, like, some random flowers and seeds and everything. And yeah, you can chuck them out, but it's just, like, annoying. And now there's another material to look at, which is copper. And it's like, yeah, you could ignore the copper, but, like, I mean, Cotton can attest to this. I mine, like, every coal ore I could possibly find. I'm going to do the same with copper.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
What's up, Red? Yeah, I mean, you can merge them into blocks. You can do that with, yeah, like, coal, diamond stuff, too, but yeah, like, that's what I do when I mine, for redstone and lapis.
this is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
If anyone knows.
Hey. I'd like to wake up now. Go! Or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just some stuff I really just don't give a fuck about in the game. Because, like, they focused really hard on decorative blocks for a while, but I can't fucking build. I want an adventure, bro. I want an adventure. Obviously, I need a base of operations, but, like... I just do, like, underground houses that look bad. Like, that's all I really need. What do you mean, like, when you say stats, are you talking, for example, like, if you trim it, then it doesn't protect you as much, but you get, like, a speed boost or something like that?
SpongeBob.
Your mum is boring. I'm sorry that was mean. A different buff. That's kind of cool. Imagine you can make like a sugar block or something, and then if you give it to your boots, like you get a speed boost, like a permanent small speed boost, or if you give like, or if you like surround a chest plate with like potions of like strength or something, it like makes it more durable. Or fucking sounds pretty cool. I think Minecraft just likes being safe because, like... Well, yeah. Because, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. It most likely is cotton, but because that hasn't been a thing, like, trimming armor hasn't been a thing for very long, I would imagine that it's probably in some, like, beta development and probably not, like, actually refined. Me when trick works every time when the time is off. You know, I'm gonna look up like, bro, why did Google switch back to fucking Bro, it literally says dark theme is on, and it's not. Like, it just turned itself off for some reason. I wanted to look at top 10 Minecraft mods or whatever.
Welcome.
Divine RPG is actually a thing again, which is sick.
Never fear, good citizen.
Hello, Shadow. I think it's been a little while since I've seen you. But yeah, Happy New Year, and yeah, hope you've been good as well, thank you.
The life of a manager.
Lapis
Welcome.
increases XP from killing mobs or mining blocks by 10%. Damn.
The manager is here.
Copper ingot adds 10% swimming speed. Iron ingot adds 2 armor points.
Excitement, adventure.
That sounds broken.
Day in the life of a manager.
For 1 iron ingot.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Anyway, yeah, this is cool. The netherite ingot one is pretty insane as well. Dude, okay, I don't know about you, Carden. I literally forgot that Thorns was an enchantment. Completely forgot.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, he's a cool lad, he is. I got it on vacation, in August. So I think since I came back, since for most of that time, if not all of it, I've just had him, like, chilling in the background.
To see what
Wilcon when he hasn't said nonsense for 10 minutes. But well, we're at 1.20 right now. I don't know what 1.20 introduced, but 1.21 is currently being worked on, and they're going to add like a new crazy dungeon.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day. Welcome. Never fear.
Well, the netherite thing would be like, you wouldn't do that for like actual PvP. You would do that for like your single player world,
Yep. Excitement,
like the
adventure.
nether and
Just
stuff.
another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
I agree, Cotton.
This is a job for
I'm surprised there isn't one for Emerald.
building up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for
Constant speed 2 would be pretty insane, yeah.
this is a job for
But yeah, I don't know, like this mod concept is cool, but it's too OP, honestly. But if something like this did exist, it would actually add a whole other dimension to how people play the game, especially like PvP. Because if you, for example, if you got speed 2, then you can literally just run away from any fight you can't win, but then if you give yourself more armor, then it's like you become not unkillable, but even if you fumble a bit, you'll probably still win. Just things like that.
Bring 'em to.
Yeah, there's also like Emerald exploits almost, where it's like you just get those villages that are like really easy to get emeralds out of. Yeah. Because, like, for example, if a villager wants, like, a bunch of iron for an emerald, then you can make an iron golem farm, and then you can just get free emeralds, basically. It really does have a farming problem, because, like, in beta Minecraft, like, the most you can get out of it, well, wool, but that's used for a ton of builds, so it's not, like, OP, and then a shit ton of arrows. Okay, yeah, that is kind of OP. But, like, in modern Minecraft, there is, like, so much you can get out of it. Zombie pigman farms, like... Oh, no, zombie pigmen don't exist anymore. The piglin farms, so you can get, like, a fuck ton of, gold. And there's also just, like, blaze farms, because they give a ton of XP, blazes do. The Enderman farms give insane XP as well. Because, like, I remember, like, the really old Enderman farms, apparently, like, they've been revamped and they're now, like, easier to make and they're just as efficient.
SpongeBob.
Even then, though, if you add, like, bosses, there'll definitely be ways to, like, mega cheese them. Like, for example, maybe a boss can't break through obsidian or some shit, so you literally just, like, have, like, a small 1x1 hole to shoot it from with your bow. I think the bow actually causes problems in that sense. Perhaps. Yeah, that'd be funny, Cotton. No, it'll be in a mob though, and it'll be like, all right, guys, which one are you gonna vote for? The good mob, or like creeper that doesn't blow up, or cow that doesn't give you milk? And all the Minecraft YouTubers are like, guys, vote for cow that doesn't give you milk. Oh my god, guys, it's so good. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, so I have to make everybody vote for the literal worst one for some reason. This new dungeon idea that they have kind of does feel like an MMO, kind of. It makes me wonder if they're gonna push Minecraft in a different direction. Yes, there was some cow variants. I think it lost to the glow squid. I'm trying to remember what the fucking cow was now. I don't remember. It was like some brown cow or something like that. How's it going, Alice? I don't want my whole life to be captured on Twitch VODs. Flower cow. Okay, I don't remember flower cow, but I think it lost to the glow squid. But I might be mixing it up with something else. What's up, Burger? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a very awesome day. You archive all my streams. Aren't you just admitting to being Red Foundation?
Boing. Nothing like
That's
a
good to hear. I don't think you have 20 terabytes, honestly. Do I continue this? No, I do not, because I was thinking of it in my head as Bounce is losing 6 for missing it, but that's actually like the old timing. It got retimed and it actually loses like over 7, so no, I'm not continuing that. It loses more than the token frame, so it's like not worth it. Well, yeah, Red Foundation uploads all my VODs, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Alright, well, I'm struggling to find it just yet.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, Phantoms seemed cooler than they actually were, because, like, with the power of a ceiling or a bed, then Phantoms might as well not exist.
Not manager.
In my personal experience, right, the only time where Phantoms actually do their job is when you play a survival map like Skyblock, where it's hard to, like, actually sleep at first. But even then, by the time they show up, you'll probably have some sort of shelter for yourself. What I like to do is build under the island that you start on. Like, get a bucket of water, you know, just kind of, and then build, like, under it. The reason why I do that is because, I have a lot of nostalgia for Captain Sparkle's Skyblock Let's Play, and that's literally what he did. Like, just built, like, a little base under the island. So I always do that now. Bro, Red Foundation uploaded a fucking hour ago.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I still do not know. I feel like I may never know who Red Foundation is. And that's, like, weird to me. Like, is it someone who, like, actually talks in my chat? Or is it someone completely lurking in the shadows? I may never know.
That's my favorite line ever.
I felt like I was forgetting to do something. I forgot to download the mod.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Yeah, it's really easy for somebody to say, no, I'm Red Foundation. When, for all I know, it could theoretically be, like, someone I never expect, like Cotton. I don't know.
This is a job for...
Ooh, this looks cool. Chum Bucket Lab Combat Arena Challenge. That actually sounds cool as fuck.
Welcome.
I will download this
Never
while I'm at
fear,
it.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
Yeah, I
manager.
could see RoboSpudge in the screenshot. It's actually really cool. More people should do that, by the way. When they submit their mods, like, they should, like, have a screenshot of the mod. so that like you have an idea of what to expect. It's actually a good idea. Alright, so that's downloaded.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Wilcon, where is your mod? Where can I play it, bruv?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Yeah, again, they conceptualize them to be a lot cooler than they actually are. That's the problem.
A manager. These just ooze macho.
Although sometimes they're pretty clear, and they still lose somehow, like the fucking crab.
This is a job for a manager.
The cutest mobs. I'm going to kill you.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I don't recall you saying you're gonna release them at the same time. Because, in my personal opinion, if you're gonna release them all at the same time, then why wouldn't you just merge them into one mod? So that it's more worth building the ISO for it. I don't remember what I voted for, but I know I didn't vote for whatever won. I think I voted for the crab. Yeah, so you call it movie mix pack or movie mashup pack or something. Movie extravaganza pack. Movie lucky dip.
Up we go. Macho stuff.
Movie mishmash pack. Oh god, this is not fast. There's ways to bot votes on Twitter.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, mob votes are a bad idea because they could just make all 3 mobs. Like, they could just make 3 mobs, and then hallelujah, the world is saved. I think penguins are cool. You should be able to, like, tame a penguin, and then, like, it just goes in the fucking water and gets fish for you. That'd be best.
Going up.
Yeah, it should be about the order of release, I agree. Or if, like, a mob, like, absolutely has to get scrapped, you should be able to give it, like, some sort of round 2. Like, whichever one got, like for the 3 votes, right? Whichever one gets the least votes goes into some sort of round 2. For, like, a redemption arc or something. And then if it loses again, then maybe. Because I could understand why they would want, like, a, you know, high-quality content and would therefore, like, not want to implement whatever's not popular. But, like, at least, like, the top, like, the second most popular one should also get into the game at least.
So much destruction.
Even if it doesn't get introduced, like, as quickly into the game. Yeah. My ideas are awesome. Me, if my ideas were awesome, but I was also a cat. My ideas are very wholesome.
There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
Yeah, like, again, well, like, glow squid, like, what does it do?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But back in the, well, not back in the day as such, but, like, let's, you know, if you take, like, the early release versions, I feel like pretty much every mob had, like, some sort of purpose. I feel like the first mob that got introduced with, like, absolutely no fucking purpose pretty much, like, at all was the bat. And I honestly don't like the bat. It doesn't even drop XP. Like, even if it doesn't, like, drop an item, like, why, it can't drop XP? Like, really? So all it does is clog up, like, mob farms and shit. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, and also, by the way, like, even if you do have an interesting mob, you can just hold right-click with the shield and win. Like, they were just fundamentally broke, like... What, like, Skeleton has, like, literal aimbot, just right-click. At least you just right-click. Creep is about to blow up, right click. Shield broke, who cares? It's like 5 iron and or like 6 iron or whatever, and wood and like 1 iron. It's like so cheap. I'm not even joking, right? Like, they should genuinely like nerf the shield so that like maybe the entire thing needs to be made out of iron, or like hell, maybe even uses like fucking like obsidian or something, like actually.
Hey, Lloyd! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, and again, it's just like 5 wood and 1 iron or something. Tiered shields could be good, could be cool, but I still would worry they'd be too OP. But you can't make the durability too low, or else it's like really annoying. So really, honestly, I think shields are fundamentally flawed and just straight up should not be in the game. Like, no matter what you do, they're gonna be fucking, like, annoying. Like, they're just gonna plague the game. The only way they're not going to be, like, plaguing the game is if the durability is too low to even make it worth using. But then at that point, it's just like, why bother then? Why even have it? Hello, Lucy. What's up today? Purple Foundation would never get killed by slammers. That has never happened before.
Welcome.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I like to have, like, sword and torch,
Never fear.
but obviously, like, the shield is just too important.
These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
I'll take that into consideration. Me trying to fucking find a strat, be like... If I was Toxic Pinhead, I would literally just, like, find a strat on the fly, which would just, like, I would just do this, and then it would just work. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. You can actually do that. That's actually cool. Yeah, because if you do Y plus R like against a wall with like a funny angle, it'll give you an even higher boost for some reason. And like the way that this is like it gives you the seems to always give you the height boost. So like if you're playing a cheat category and like you missed like slide skip or whatever, but you're also like in a race or some shit, then you could literally just do this. That's actually cool. Like the most niche thing ever, but it's cool. So yeah, I technically kind of sort of found a strat today. Isn't that awesome?
Welcome.
Eh.
Never fear. Good
I don't know how riveting that would be, Wilcom, because then a lot of Minecraft would just be like building upwards like a million blocks. And then if you're on a server and it's even slightly laggy, it'll probably like push you off the blocks and kill you.
Upsy-daisy. Vacuuming up
Cheat categories where you need the extra.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
My showcase video was good.
Manager coming through.
It's like Cole's one that he made years ago, but like me actually like explaining stuff, and because a lot of his video just kind of has like a lot of fluff. He's kind of waiting for stuff to happen, whereas mine just like gets to the point.
This is a job for
But yeah, it's like capturing that kind of like nostalgic, like, you know, almost like mysterious, like, oh, like, what could possibly exist in this game? I want to know.
Hey.
It's like 2. Wait, hold on. No, wait, no, it actually is 1. It's EPAE. So if you were having an EPAE race with someone and you missed the slide skip strat, then you could do the Y plus R jump. Which, by the way, there are like 4 or 5 people who have ever submitted to EPAE. People used to like make the joke all the time of like early powers all extras. Right? People always like joking about that, and then like it finally exists, and then like no one played it. As a matter of fact, not even, what did I say, 5 runs? There are 3. There are 3 on the boards.
Welcome.
My 5340, Cardin's 1 flat 08, and Cornbread's 351. And by the way, the latter 2 runs do not have rubber-dub skip, they're so old.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
These just
Why would it
ooze my
crash?
Upsy daisy. Manager coming through.
That would let... Cardin...
This is a job for
I wouldn't... That would not even happen with, like, no pause storage, let alone EPA. You know what IP should have, then? It should have, like, autosave restore points.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go or something.
As a matter of fact, right, with this EPA shit, right? Okay, after I grab this token / miss it, I'm going to look at obsolete runs and see how many total runs have ever been done in the category, ever. The number of total runs ever submitted to EPAE in its entire, like, 3 fucking years of existence. Well, I actually can't count it right now, because the number's too high for me to, like, just be able to count it while playing, like, but it's a low number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 runs have ever been submitted, and 11 of them are me. Actually, no, 12 of them are me. Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, 10 of them are me. So if I never ran the category, there'd be 4 total runs that have ever been submitted to the category. Early powers, all extras.
SpongeBob
14 runs isn't bad for an extensions category. Cardin, you are not factoring that literally every other category other than APL has way more than 14. Frogfish alone would be, like, I don't know. Frogfish, including all of its obsoleted runs, I guarantee you the Frogfish has over 100. Nah, bro, it's gotta be over 100.
a new path. Going up. So much.
Yep, 250 for Frogfish. Told you. As a matter of fact, including obsolete runs, 100th place would not even be that slow of a time. 100th is my 1756 on PAL 360 from 6 years ago. Which isn't even like that slow. Chi? I don't know. I remember back in the day in 2016, people weren't submitting, like, the cheap SEM runs because we were just trying to beat the I think it was like a 410 or something. We were all just racing to beat that, so we weren't submitting, like, our PBs. But then Redmus, like, got like a 4 or whatever, like, crushed the time, so... I think after that is when people started, like, submitting their times. Also, to get world record in cheap sim, by the way, in 2016, all you had to do was not get hit by Neptune once. But it was so hard back then because we all sucked. Genuinely, it took like 3 days for anybody to beat the record because nobody could just not get hit by Neptune. It was so, like, impossible to do that for some reason. Cheapest send is 104.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to daisy! Ow! Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
If it exceeds 100, then at the bottom of the page it'll tell you. But only if it exceeds 100. I think.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Whoa! Take a breath, mint. Boing.
Also, I just realized I haven't gone, like, fucking anywhere this stream already, so far. So, I better pick up the pace with this run.
Ow! Fish paste!
Hey, Lloyd, here's a
It's too niche, bro. Okay, first of all, right? It's on extension, so people are automatically gonna play it significantly less. It has cheats, so people are gonna play it significantly less. It benefits from lag clips, so people are gonna play it significantly less. Because then it's basically only good on Xbox. You have to do Mindy Skip, which is gonna affect it, because Mindy Skip's annoying, and it doesn't work, like, way too often. And people don't like collecting the extras, so it's gonna be played significantly less. Because, like, that's literally just how people are. It's like, oh, I want to run this game, but it has, like, insert one thing that I don't want to do, so I'm not running it. And that thing is gonna be toast early. They're not gonna want to do it, but if you don't do it, then you lose 500 years, so, like, they just don't play. that did not work, but I have to just assume that it did, because I'm not fucking going back to no cheese yet. Wait, toast early isn't particularly hard. But they just don't want to, like... I think they just see, like, this invisible collision, and they're just like, nope. I did not touch that shit, bro.
A new path.
Yeah, I'm not playing good. Cause like that 224.02 that I got yesterday, like I got that run so quickly. I think it was the first run like past SD 101, if I recall. Yeah, because I remember that run. I missed truck skip like 4 times in a row or something, so I did one attempt without truck skip, and like that's the run that got that far. I was hoping that the bonk would at least let me do right side, because then you negate some of the time loss, but it did not let me do right side. Bro thinks he can exclamation bonk, point and laugh. Bro, like a mid 213 with a bonk is actually pretty good. Because that probably would have been a 212 without the bonk. You should kill your run, says Cowden. Oh yeah, by the way, Cotton, if you won EPAE to Bloom again, you know what would actually help a lot is if somebody was playing it right now. That would actually go a long way with that. And I can't do it because my run's too good, so that leaves us with only one possibility then, right? One of my rules, Wilcon, is not to ask for mod or to joke about mod at all. Or VIP, but yeah. I feel like I assume people just like see that the rules are decently lengthy and then they just like don't read it. But like, I have some of those rules there for reasons, because like people kept fucking annoying me in some way, so I have to like make it a rule to like not do something. So it's like, well, how am I supposed to shorten it then? You know? Although I haven't looked at my rules in a while, I should probably look at them again and see if I can actually shorten them at all, because that'd actually probably help a lot. Phase through the wrecking ball. You'd be better off hoping that the fucking wrecking ball freezes like it did that one run, because that'd actually save time. If you could do that on like all of them, on all the sandwich drivings except for Ring, because then it'd be in the way, That'd save a lot of time. Viewer list has been a thing for like several years at least. But obviously, like, I don't look at the viewer list because, like, that's just cringe. Like, because then that's basically the streamer calling out people.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
What if I do, like, slash rules? Is that a thing? No, fuck. How do I see my rules? I don't know how to view my rules. Like, I don't think there's a command to. Also, in like most streamers' chats, there are like bots, and they usually have like women as profile pictures and stuff, and they'll have like a weird number of followers, probably because like they're botting the followers or whatever as well. I think the viewers can only, like, see the rules if, like, you change the rules, because then Twitch has to update it, and then it'll act as, like, you've never seen the rules before, and then it'll force you to look at them again. I think that's the only way to see them. Yeah. Calling out Lucas is cringe as fuck. Do you remember, like, I think it was like Ninja was like giving streaming tips or whatever, and he said like he basically said you should call out your fucking lurkers. Like, what the fuck, bro? You can tell he hasn't been a small streamer for like so long, because like that is such a like a demented thing to say. Like, that has almost the same energy as like when like multi-millionaire is just like, why don't people just purchase this product? It only costs like $5 bajillion, bruv. It's like the same thing. Like that, you can tell then, like, do you even classify as like a human anymore when like you can't even like... If you've been, like, in the Twitch meta, if you've been so privileged for so long that you genuinely think that calling out like lurkers is a good idea, I think you're just far gone and not a human anymore. Oh, yeah, stupid as fuck. Bro, they could literally just fix that, Cotton, with slash rules. That would very quickly fix the problem. Well, yeah, like, unironically, like... Might as well just be like aliens trying to imitate humans at that point.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
My name is Chef. My name is Chef. Bro, Twitch is doing the thing where you click chat settings and it takes like actually 500 fucking years for it to come up. Is this just like text? Like, what is the struggle? Twitch acting like it's old SRC. Fucking won't load. Alright, non-mod settings. Hurry up. That literally took like 5 seconds. View chat rules.
I found one.
I feel like rule number 1 is not really necessary. It's don't say this run is bad, etc. But I don't really feel like I need that. I don't feel like that really ever happens. Like, people only say my run is bad when I say my run is bad. Really. Don't go overboard with not safe work topics. That's probably worth keeping. No discrimination. English only. Yeah, I don't think my rules are too much. I think they're fine, except for like rule 1. I could probably remove that. And I don't need don't ask the VC, which is like a funny meme. And backseat, also don't backseat is also not necessary because I hardly ever play casual games. Okay, yeah, so I can remove 10, 9, and 1, and then it'd be like fine.
You have to get.
What's going on, Latte? Fate? Dude, you know what, like, the worst fate is? You know those memes where it's like, I sentence you to... and then just, like, a meme? Like, I sentence you to eating without YouTube or whatever. I sentence you to being a popular SM64 streamer in the middle of, like, while someone just got 120 star world record, because every single chat message then is just, hey, did you know that this guy just got the world record? Like, that's gonna be literally the next, like, 5 hours of the stream. That shit must fucking suck. Hey, Cheese, did you know the Punkasian got the world record yesterday? And it's like, these SM64 guys are so chronically online, you expect them to genuinely not know. What makes you think that you would know before they do? Like, what the fuck? They would definitely know. Like, they have their own community servers, like, people will tell them there. They're chronically online and obsessed with the game that they'll fucking know. They might see it on Twitter even, or their friends tell them, or they were watching it live. But for some reason, the chatters always act like they know more than the fucking streamer in that regard. It's so weird. Did you know that Ouija got the world record 2 days ago? Like, bro, they knew, like, 50 minutes after it happened. You don't need to ask them 2 days later, right? Like, who is more chronically online in a speedrunning community than the runners who run the fucking game? Like, come on. But also, like, the worst of it as well is, like, if you're up and coming, because then, like, you get, like, Suigi, where, like, he has to have, you know, like, how you can pin, like, a message, and, like, it's like, on the chat? It's always, like, yes, I know there's a new world record, or, like, I don't know when I'm ready for 120 runs, or, you know, just like, no, no, I'm not gonna try and get back 70 star world record. Yeah, it's always just things like that that he has to put on the... I feel kind of bad for him. There's a new world record for movie? No way! Give me the deets. Well, you see, you got world record yesterday, and I'm like, oh yeah, I did.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Thanks for telling me. By the way, you remember this was the run where I said I didn't know if I got a 3K SpongeBob 2 for him, and I didn't even check. Like, I know I got it because otherwise I wouldn't have had enough for BBBH. But yeah, I literally forgot to cartwheel buffer. Like a boss. Yeah. Hey, popular SM64 streamer. Did you know that Carpetless got found 2 fucking days ago? But also, yeah, like, I just, like... God, like, Ouija's chat is cringe. Like, I try to enjoy it, because, like, when he's on a good run, like, it is, like, exciting to watch the chat, you know? Everyone's reacting to all the stars and everything. But then you just have, like I posted, I think I posted in Bullying or something. Somebody said, like, 129 is going to happen in 5 years, and it's like, 5 years? Okay, so the record's, like, okay, the record is currently a high 136. 5 years ago, the world record was, like, a 139. What makes you think another 5 years is gonna make a 7-minute improvement happen? Which, by the way, Carpetless was the single biggest time save in that category's history. So something like that will likely not happen again within those 5 years. So, like, what the fuck? Like, it's just such a stupid message. Like, you clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's like, it's just like people who, like, think they know what they're talking about because they've watched, like, they've watched, like, 20 hours of 120 star, so that they just think, like, they're a fucking expert. Like, backseating almost, you know? I don't think Cooper got a sub 20 in no pole storage. As a matter of fact, I would wager that Cooper has never spear in this game.
A shortcut.
Even someone like me, because I have a 52 and 70 star, like, even I don't know what I'm talking about compared to, like, the really good players. A minute's not getting Seppu, yeah. Although, Ouija said himself that he sees 135 as being doable, which is pretty crazy because, like, 136 was not really considered very doable at all, but, like, was considered, like, barely possible. Kind of. And then Carpetless got found, but that doesn't even save a minute, and it's tremendously difficult, so it just adds a lot of, so obviously you gotta factor that. But Ouija even said himself, like, he doesn't think 135 is too difficult, and his paces are insane, man. So the world record is 136.40 something by Karen, right? Whenever, like, dude, like, every fucking Ouija run out of, like, LLL is like, minus 40 on the world record. It's, like, actually insane. Hello again, Lena. So, yeah, 135, I think it's just, like, as long as him or Suigi keeps going, I think 135 is almost inevitable this year. When they're already getting paces for it, like, in fucking the beginning of the year. With no additional time, like, who knows what time saves will be found this year. It could be not that many, but even the small ones that do get found will help. Hello, Proto, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
Nothing can stop the mighty stone thingy! Oh boy!
SM64 runners when there's half a second of time save in BBH, 100 coins, and they have to spend 6 hours practicing it to get it half the time.
Good job, Patrick. Attack the top buddy! Wow! Oh, that's fantastic! That's what I'm talking about!
Bro, if like the equivalent of Weenie Out of Bounds is an SM64, they'd probably be doing that shit already. They'd put like 500 hours in the fucking thing.
Patrick!
Because Weenie Out of Bounds has no fucking consistency.
To get to Shell.
If the trick was just boat bounce, I don't even know if I'd be doing it. And boat bounce is comparatively like way better than the actual out of bounds. It's like 4 times more consistent, and it's still questionable on its own. I'm not doing that. I miss my old sub goals where I literally just dab like 100 times because people would give me subs for that. I used to dab like my life depended on it.
When Lindy said deep,
Yeah, but like I'm still not doing that, Wilcon. Well, the people who do save a million chips have other things, other plans in mind.
Patrick happy.
going down!
Well, who knows, Cod? Maybe this will take me 47 days. Who knows, bruv? I mean, if this were happening in February, okay, let's say I streamed every day in February on not a leap year, and I just did all of these streams in 1 month, like, and I still would not have a good time, which is pretty crazy. I guess it shows that the time I'm going for is hard, because I keep saying that my time's bad, but to be fair, you know, you have to play for 140 minutes. Yeah, that means there's one more day in the year. So basically, we have to hope that this year does not fucking suck, because then the extra day is not... Dude, 2020 was like the worst fucking year to be a leap year because, you know, COVID. I mean, okay, well, it was before COVID, but it just makes the whole thing feel longer. Like, well, it wasn't before, you know what I mean, it was before lockdown. It just makes the year as a whole, like, feel a bit longer.
I think you mean air.
Yeah, it's 1 mil and 1 to, like, annoy people.
This place.
Thank you for the definitely not real raid, Wilcon. Well, it wasn't real because you didn't fucking stream. But I guess that's a good exploit, yeah, because if you rate a streamer, I think you get channel points, so you could literally just, like... Cotton on his way to raid me every single stream so we can get shut off, like, 2 days earlier. I assume it's like once a day or something. Bad RNG. I like this game a lot. It's actually really good. I love those I can't be minus until Sunday 2, but I won't actually be minus out of Sunday 2 because Sunday jumps are objectively unfair. Type of runs. This is literally just one of those runs where, like, if it doesn't die earlier, then it's just gonna be one of those runs that's like plus like at least 30, and then I save all the time in Plank 2, and then I miss like guest jumps or something, and then the one dies. So she just like.
Too wet for me. Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Fuck off. It's probably once a day or something. Yeah, no, this is such a I need to like save every little second I can get in Plank 2 type of run. Yep, let's go.
You really gotta try it.
Once per gay. The chat. Yeah, I don't see people say should very often, but it is like a little pet peeve of mine when it does happen. You know another big, well, this one I have a bigger pet peeve for this. When people say then in situations where they're supposed to say then. And it, cause like, I never understood how you could like mix the two up, cause I've like never done that. But there are just people who always mix it up, and I don't understand how. They sound different. Like, I kind of like, when I read the word, like, when I type words out, my head's not empty. I'm like almost reading the words as as I'm typing them out. So just like, it's not gonna sound right if I say then compared to then. Well, if you type in a way that's just like objectively wrong, it like normalizes it in your brain, and then you're just more likely to like accidentally make the mistake, and it'll like dumb you down and lower your IQ. That being said, though, like, obviously you're not supposed to talk like super fucking formal or whatever, but like that's why, like, using the wrong your and stuff like that is also just, like, cringe. Because it'll just, like, actually unironically make you dumber in the long term, I feel like.
That's my favorite line ever.
Me when Bungie. I've actually, my Bungie's been good recently. How the fuck did that not work, dude? I seriously don't get how that wasn't close enough, because, like, the one I got yesterday was, like, I swear it was, like, exactly as close. This run is so awful. I know I've already said it, like, twice, but, like, yeah, Plank 2 is gonna...
That is how.
This is literally just Plank 2 waiting room.
Plankton is.
Not only Plank 2 waiting room, but then also after that, I can only make, like, a few minor mistakes from that point on, or else I'm just losing too much time. So I also, like, can't miss guest jumps and stuff like that, unless I, like, really turn this back around. And, like, I don't miss, like, anything in Sunday 2.
Grab him by its udders.
You know, stuff like that. Wilcon, thank you for the 5 tits. I appreciate the tits. I can't wait for my Twitch payout to be 5 cents higher this time. Let's go. I don't even know when I get paid by Twitch. I think it's like roughly middle of the month. Like the 14th or something. Hello, Pepper, what's up today?
It's kind of hypnotic.
Come to Planktopolis. The town's so nice they named it after me.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Because my PayPal's not properly registered, if the amount in there goes over £2,500, I think it is, then they'll just, like, lock my account until I can prove my identity, but I lied about my age, so I just get fucked. So, it would actually be better if you didn't give me, if you didn't give me 10k. I did try to make another PayPal, but it just, like, won't fucking let me, because, like, I'm trying to set it up as a business account, but it just, like, won't fucking let me. Because, like, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, I would just have to lie again, like, to make it a business account, because, like, the way that they've done it is stricter compared to back when I changed it to a business account back in the day. Hello again, Lena. I would just ask Mr. Brest to send it to my bank account. Well, my business name is just like it's just Pibble Foundation, but like, well, when I started streaming consistently, I was 16. I was it was a couple months before turning. Actually, I think I made the PayPal accounts like just before turning 17, like barely. But you need to be 18 to make a PayPal account.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
And if PayPal finds out, they'll literally just lock your account and take all your money. They won't even let you keep what you currently have. Like, they literally will take your money. Inniprov Incorporated. That's true as fuck. But yeah, like I couldn't figure out how to set it up so that I'm not fucking lying, but also I get to make it a business account. I literally just wanted it to be a business account so I can, so obviously I'm not fucking doxing myself. Like I don't know why it's so hard to not dox yourself. I'm like, it's so stupid. Also, everybody breaks the law. Like, if you pirate a game, broke the law. I'm pretty sure you break the law as well if you click on like those I'm 18 or older things on like Pornhub and shit and you're not actually 18. I'm pretty sure that's also breaking the law. Weren't you like 2 years old or something in 2004?
It's too quiet.
That is like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life, Carden. It was like so bad. Anyway, I might try and make another PayPal account.
The manliness has landed.
Like, I might try again, rather. I have the account set up, it's still in the setup, well, not set up. I've created a second account a while ago, but it's still not, like, fully set up because I couldn't figure out how to fucking make it a business account. What I did last time was make the account and then switch it to a business account. If I do that, that might work.
Only Goofy Goof.
But it's like, who does your organization work for or whatever? And then, like, I don't think it'll let you put, like, Twitch or whatever, so it's just like, what the fuck do you do? Okay, you cannot say Trafalgar and have me not think of Trafalgar Law from One Piece. Oh yeah, Carden. They also do that shit where it's like you just mention someone's name and then they suddenly appear in your like friend suggestions list. Stupid things like that. One Piece changed their art style again and it actually looks like so fucking good. For a weekly anime, like that shit looks so good. Like, I'd recommend just, like, clicking around on the latest One Piece episode just to see how good it looks. But they're also transitioning to, like, the new arc. And it brings back, a character that we haven't seen in several hundreds of episodes. So I assume that she's gonna be, like, a main part of the arc or something. Or at least is gonna play some important role in it. Yeah, you're not degenerate enough for that. You're just degenerate enough to make SpongeBob movie mods. Also, apparently, Facebook's, because Facebook have a problem of like every fucking person on the planet already has a Facebook account, so they're just not getting new signups, so they're like falling the fuck off. And also they spend a shit ton of money on like this stupid shit, I can't remember, the metaverse or whatever the fuck. So yeah, Facebook is not looking good for the Zuck right now. I would say you technically work for Jeff Bezos, yeah. Yeah, so for Sunday Jump, I went back to the old setup. Like, I tried the new setup again. It wasn't working. I switched to the old setup, got it 3 times in a row instantly, and now 4 times. So, yeah, doing the old one now. No, that does not make you straight. The only time where having sex with a man is, like, straight is if, like, you do it for, like, a billion, trillion fucking pound or whatever, because then it's, like, anybody would do that, so it's, like, not gay. That's not worth clipping. That's not worth clipping compared to you saying, is it straight to fuck a man in the ass? Like, what do you mean only in the ass? Like, where else are you gonna do it? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like, I didn't even realize that until now, but that, like, doesn't even make any sense. The only exception would be boy pussy, which is, a rarity.
Well, that was different. Ow!
Faster, faster!
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
That bro, it's not even worth clipping. Are you telling me that you would not have sex with a man
King me!
for fucking $1 trillion? You're telling me you wouldn't do that?
Don't get some.
Sayonara! And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Carlton's making more sense than you, and even that doesn't make much sense. Like, especially, like... Dude, $1 trillion, bro? Like, nearly everybody would do it for $1 million. Nearly everybody would do it for 500K. The only people who wouldn't at that point are, like, raging homophobes, or people who are already rich. Okay, have fun eating mac and cheese and chicken epic style. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I almost felt that. Can you hear me now?
Okay, that actually helped. in theory, if I like almost match the gold here and then almost match the golden rock slide, I can actually be minus a tiny bit. But obviously that shit's not actually happening. But the theoretical is there. Hooray for laziness. Yeah, that's well, I think what I said is, I said something along the lines of, like, why wouldn't you have sex with a man, and then long pause, $4 trillion. That's true, I should transition just so it's not gay. For real. God damn it. Yeah, because you clip shit out of context, bro. Wow, that's very funny, Wolcon. Very funny indeed. Don't you think I would have made, like, some effort to voice train in this situation? Considering I have, like, the deepest voice ever. Well, you know, I'm not quite Corpse Husband, but, you know, I'm still, you know, pretty deep voice still. I don't fucking have tits, bro. Also, what do you mean long, luscious hair? That's a gay thing to say.
I'm not Violet.
I'm so glad I didn't, like, I only considered the Violet name for, like, a day or two, because, like, if I actually went with that, like, that would have, like, the accusations then would never stop. Yeah, well, I'm not a woman, so... Okay, so I lost 6 off the gold. So I can only save 11 seconds. I assume you're quoting a movie or something. Yeah, for like a day, it's not really want to, it was more so, like, the possibility, like, I wouldn't have even considered it anyway, because, like, if you have an established name for so long, and then you try to switch your name, it'll take people so long, like, you'll kind of alienate people, like, it'll take ages for them to get used to your new name. A lot of people will just straight up not call you the new name, so it's not even worth your time. Yeah, that's a funny. Also, what's up, iPie? A fucking channel name, bruv. Not my legal name, fucking hell. I don't want to change my legal name. The process isn't even that bad here, and I still don't want to. Cause I'm just me. That was really fair and definitely not RNG bullshit. That also definitely did not happen the last time I was here. I did not do that. My legal name is not Pitbull Foundation.
Ice cream makes
I forget who it was, but some like YouTuber or Twitch streamer or whoever. They changed their last name to Minecraft, but I can't remember who it was.
Got another one.
How did that, bro? How did I miss that? The only thing I'm coming out as is red on my fucking splits.
It's a good thing
Look at this shit. That's 2 nitros missed. Yeah, I know I can recover the run, that's why I'm continuing, but like, still need to play pretty good. There is no new time save that's really easy. It's not too late for what? Well, obviously I'm gonna know if there's a new time save or not, and I. People can easily 220. Just remember what Pitbull Foundation said. When life gives you lemons, do Sunday jump. Yep. Alright, so if the rest of this is perfect, I'll like break even or save a very small amount of time.
ice cream makes me dizzy.
An inspirational quote. Movie is bad. Alright, nice. Print it and mail it to the President of the United States. And then he can hang it up in the White House. Alright, so I'm currently 4 for 6 on Sunday jump. There's one more Sunday jump to do. Alright, 5 out of 7 is pretty alright. Not if I bonk though. And if the gumballs are absolutely fucking AIDS. I'm losing time this split, definitely. But I know I can still recover this in theory. Yesterday's run was plus 43 out of the split, and then I ended up missing guest jumps later on, and I still only missed PB by 6 seconds. And this is gonna be plus like 22 or 23 or something. So, like... Yeah, so this run is 19.5 seconds faster than the one from yesterday. Which means that this can still absolutely PB, which is like sad as hell. Hello Crash, what is going on today? Thank you for the good luck. Although of course this run's life like heavily depends on playing 2. I need to make world record pace splits. Because I have, like, mid 223 pace splits, but I should make world record splits, because my splits are kind of annoying to run against. If I, like, could just take the plank time save and just redistribute it better. So I don't have to go up against, like, annoying golds and stuff. Like, that made me feel a lot better running against them. Like a boss.
How was that for you? And that's how we got him.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
Okay, so, also, yeah, there's time save here. So basically what I'm looking for is,
Many choices, so little time.
I'm looking to, like, save most of the time here, and then I just lose, like, 4 seconds in plank or whatever, nothing too crazy. Then I just kind of, like, cruise along for a little bit until plank 2, where I save, like, most of the time. And then,
I don't name why.
and then I get the time save, and then I can afford to bleed a little bit, but obviously not too much. And then I end up with like a 223, like 40, which would be cool. So I hope that's what happens.
How you like me now? Again.
Sounds like earplugs maybe would do the trick.
My name is
Oh.
Jack.
Also, hello, Shrimpman and Broken. Hope you two are doing good today. I'm Broken. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 36 million hours. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Retaliation Station. That's 3 years actually. I didn't think to do the math until now. That's 3 years. Thank you very much for the 3 years then. Yo, continued support is greatly appreciated. Also, that's cool that you got your GameCube working. Yeah, this game is not good at all on GameCube, but you know, still, it's cool that you are looking to replay it, and I hope you enjoy replaying it.
Look out below!
If you're on a budget, the best thing you can do is get a Wii, honestly. But like, GameCubes are a cool novelty, like, but they're hard to justify sometimes, unless like you got the money. Cause like they, from my experience at least, they're more expensive than Wii's, and obviously because they can't play Wii games, they just do less. They take up more room. But like, GameCubes are cool. I use mine for like the Game Boy player. Love the Game Boy player. It's very awesome. There are Crash games on GameCube. There's like Wrath of Cortex. I don't know if there's any more, but I know there's at least Wrath of Cortex. You want a solo game?
Well, that was different.
I think it's funny that, like, how much Fortnite we've been playing recently, Fireball, because, like, originally, it was very much, like, I was always looking to play a minimum of Fortnite, which is why, like, I would just get to level 100 and then just kind of just not play mostly for the rest of the season. But, like, I actually, like, it's kind of a weird feeling, like, legitimately wanting to play Fortnite. I've only had the PS2 version of Wrath of Cortex, and I just remember the loads being really long, so I didn't really play the game very much. I still have it, I think. I'd have to check.
That hits the spot.
Also, hello as well, player. And Mazed. Thank you for the good luck. I'll have to click on that link in a minute. Apparently medallions got nerfed at some point, but they're still good, I think. So, like, cause I was debating if medallions were even good in the first place, but honestly, like, probably. Even if we expose our location, if we had a bounty on us, that would do the same thing anyway. At least to, like, you know, a group of players. And a lot of people might avoid us regardless. And it would also mean that we don't need to stack shields, which would be pretty good. I don't know what version I had, player. I bought the game for like £3, so it's like, you know. Xbox IGT is slower, so I assume for speedruns then they gotta play on the GameCube version, I assume. Duo no-fill for practice. That's quite a ballsy move right there. Because it's so easy to get overwhelmed. Even if, like, both the players aren't that good, they combine into a good player. Oh, use OPL. That's interesting. I have OPL, but I don't have, like, I bought a 500 gigabyte hard drive just for the PS2, but then I found out they need to, like, connect it to a stupid fucking adapter thing, right? And, like, the adapter's really expensive, and I just saw that and I was just like, no thank you. I'll buy it at some point, but I just, like, that's kind of annoying. Oh, a third-party one. I should have considered looking for a third-party one then, rather than the first-party one. PS2 is a good console, because, like, they release, like, 1 million games for the fucking thing. And a lot of PS2 games are cheap as well. I'll have to consider getting a third-party one then, player, because even a third-party one's bound to be better than playing off disc. Like,
Well, that was
Take that, you big monster thingy.
yeah. Can you connect an SSD to the PS2?
so many choices, so little time.
Oh fuck, how do I not have enough, bro? I'll just hit a Fargo, it's fine. I hit this guy. Right in the way. That one, I hit both. It most likely would be, like... I know the speeds would be limited, but I'm still kind of wondering if they would still be just like a teeny bit faster. Because you could buy like one of those shitty like 120 gig SSDs. Like I have one for my other PC. It's actually just for Windows and like a couple programs like LiveSplit. It works pretty well. Its boot up times are fast. Pro Evolution Soccer 2014. Wasn't the last Wii game like last year or something? Wasn't it Just Dance? Dude.
Liberate me by the power of music!
Fair enough. Yeah, again, like, I bought a 500 gig hard drive from Cash Converters for £5. They'll still get the job done.
Ooze motto.
At least it's not AIDS like PS3 speedrunning, because then like you basically need to use an SSD. Although, I mean, to be fair, SSDs are getting cheaper, but still. And then you have like, yeah, like the fats, which just fucking die, and then slims, and like half the slims can't be modded, because like, if you're gonna, you know, buy a PS3, you might as well mod it, right? And then like the SSD is expensive. Also, I don't know, with both my PS3s, once every few boots, it just like doesn't boot up properly and tells me the the SSD's like corrupted or whatever. I just turn it off, turn it back on, then it works. I don't know what that's about. PS2, yeah.
Blasting buckets off head.
£12, I think, for a third-party one. It's actually pretty cheap. I can't believe it took a wrong turn just then. Yeah, that's weird. It's pretty crazy how, like, technologically advanced we are compared to, like, 20 years ago, but we still have problems like, oh, my computer's just, like, chugging and, like, not opening certain programs or whatever. What's the solution? Restart the PC. Like, that's how you fix, like, half of a PC's problems, just restart the PC. For example, like, it's just kind of weird. There was still, like... The tech is still, like, just as flimsy as it always has been. When I modded my Wii U, like, I tried, I didn't, to be fair, I probably should have injected, but I didn't. I used an emulator to play a GBA game, Pokemon Hack, and it just kept crashing all the fucking time. And for some reason, the camera was also off-center. I don't even know how that's possible. I can't tell if like what I'm seeing on eBay is actually like the adapter because it just looks weird. Hold on. This is from China, but like, I guess with niche shit like this, it's bound to be from fucking China, isn't it? Bro, why is the link? Yeah, dude, I don't know what's up with eBay links. They're always like the longest fucking links. I'm like trying to show on it, but it's like I'm in the middle of a run. Like, I should be able to do a little more though in a minute. Like, I should actually be able to send it by the time I start the guitar challenge coming up.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Is this an actual like adapter? Because it just looks kind of weird. Alright, cool. So I assume that like the third-party ones are like almost as good as the real thing. And it's like worth paying a lot less for like... Wait, why would I need an Ethernet port? Alright, okay. I probably would not get use out of the Ethernet cable anyway. I don't know, I mean...
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Would it be possible to literally just like chuck the games on the hard drive like on my PC and then just move it to PS2 and then it just like works? Yeah, they should be fine then. So, SATA, black, £16.69. That's a little expensive, but it might still be worth my time. I did buy that hard drive to use it after all. Then again, I don't like spending money, but like, I don't know. I guess I'll just keep an eye on it for now then. I wonder how fast movies loads would be on PS2 hard drive. This movie PS2 fucking sucks.
Metal Force. Victory! Boing. Whoa! The goofy goober still needs a good clean. feeling like little man type stuff. Right?
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hold on.
Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I should have, like... Yeah. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not playing good right now. I need to take mine apart at some point and load a bunch of games onto the hard drive so that I won't have to do it again for a while. Yeah, that's... If I would... Yeah, because I would, like, want to load up that thing ahead of time with, like, as much shit as I could possibly imagine myself needing. Or even wanting.
Feeling like more of a man already.
Yes, Chris. Christopher. The Fast. Thank you for the good luck.
Go forth and prosper.
I wish getting, like, replacing the hard drive on, like, OG was easy. Cause, like, the OGs are, like, so unnecessarily, like, their hard drives for back in the day, considering you can't copy games to them officially, like, for some reason the hard drives are massive. But for actually, like, copying games, like, they're so, like, pathetic, like...
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I'm pretty, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure Conker's Bad Fur Day is literally just bigger than the entire hard drive. I should have guitared.
Go forth and prosper.
But, like, my, I can't remember the exact procedure to, like, replace the hard drive, but I think it's harder on 1.6 model OGs or something like that, and I have a 1.6. And also, if I replace the hard drive, then I wouldn't even be allowed to, like, run Battle on this Xbox anymore, like... Because, like, I don't plan on going back to that game, but, like, if I have it dead, then I'd have to just, like, straight up use a different Xbox then at that point.
I forget.
Xbox One. Yeah, sucks. I don't have any, yeah, I have, like, no experience with, like, Xbox Ones or anything, but yeah, it sucks. Well, if you wanted an Xbox One now, they're very cheap, but I assume you don't want one, or you have already replaced. Oh, right, okay. Sometimes it's literally just like the ribbon cable. Like I bought a bunch of disk drives last year and they came with a bunch of ribbon cables and they actually pretty significantly affected like loads and everything. But also one of them just straight up gave me an error code. So I just like got rid of it and then like all the other ones worked. So yeah, those fucking cables can affect disk loads surprisingly. But also, like, apparently, well, they can also be responsible for error codes on their own. Although sometimes it is, like, a much bigger problem. But whenever you get, like, one of those error codes, like, the first thing to always try is, like, getting a different ribbon cable, or even just unplugging and replugging the ribbon cable. That also works. Dude, I just choked. Is this, am I still on the same cycle?
Little man type stuff.
I think I am. Okay, I don't know how I lost 1 second, because if the cycle looped like I thought it did, I would have lost 4 seconds. And I didn't do anything before SpongeBob to lose 1 second, so I have no idea how I lost 1 second. What? How? How did that not work? If you're talking about the cred one, yeah, I've seen it. I'll probably replace the hard drive of one of my OGs one day. I think they can go up to like 2 terabytes or something. Like, I don't know how much space like you need for like most of like, for even like, for like all the good OG games, plus then like just some like niche decent ones, plus like emulators and stuff. Like, I think 1 terabyte is probably fine, I assume. Although 1 terabyte's a kind of cringe, because then like 2s are like hardly any more expensive, so it's like, oh, you might as well buy 2. 2 terabytes. Fair enough. Then again, yeah, I could probably just get a 500 gigabyte one from Cashies, actually, like I did with the for the PS2. Yeah. I don't like to boot up my Xbox unless, like, I kind of need to, or I'm, like, actually strat hunting or practicing, because, like, I just feel like, obviously, like, the longer the Xbox is on for, the faster it'll eventually die, and I just, you know, don't want to have any problems while I'm still running. I do, because my capture card is cringe, I usually practice and then leave my Xbox on for like an hour before streaming because it just doesn't like being turned off and stuff. However, like, what I've started doing is that I started loading up the movie practice mod, because then it's like, you know, it's not using up the disk reader, it's using up the almost never use hard drive, so it's like fine. I don't know why I got stopped there.
You sure you know how to drive?
I'm bad. The OG is a really fucking cool console, but obviously, like, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, replacing the hard drive sucks. Like, the disk drives like to die. Half the disk drive models are terrible as well. The fucking clock capacitor can leak if the model is old enough. And even just the capacitors in general can just break down anyway. Like, and then obviously, like, the laser can get dirty. The console itself is kind of expensive these days. It's just, like, stupid. would have never bought one if I didn't need one for speedrunning. Although maybe I actually would have because I got this shit for not this Xbox, but I got a different OG for £7 at the flea market, and it was a crystal as well, and it was already modded. So maybe I would have bought. I mean, I didn't know it was modded. I didn't even know if it worked. The reason why the guy sold it for £7 is because he didn't have cables. All he had was the power cable, so he knew they turned on. That was literally, you know. So he just sold it for me for £7 fucking quid. The only thing it was like an old ass like Evo X mods just sucked. Yeah, probably. Back then, even like the community we didn't really know that much about OGs anyway.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
You know how I got this Xbox? I got it because it was for parts. Because, like, oh, I don't know if it works or whatever, but the disc tray is stuck. That's like that's like such a dub. Because they'll sell it for super cheap, and then there's literally just nothing wrong with it. They just get stuck. That's just a thing that they do. When there's no disc in, so all you have to do then is just force it open with like the pin strat. What's it fucking called? I can't, the name of the pointy thing that you fucking shove in there. Get one of those, force it in there, and then you open the disc tray, and then you just put any random game in there to stop it from getting stuck, and then it works. This Xbox was dusty as fuck. I had to completely clean it. But it was worth it in the end. Also, it had some of its plastic, so it should just come off, and it's like sharp around the edges and shit because of that. But again, it was worth it because this Xbox is like very slightly faster than my other one, and it has an up-to-date modded dashboard. So it's not like the other one was so outdated. Like I can't even FTP to it because it won't tell me the IP address to FTP to it. And I tried a crossover cable and it didn't work. So like literally like. The pin thing doesn't work for me really. Sometimes it takes like 10 minutes. They just gotta keep doing it until it just finally works. But yeah. Yeah, replacing, like, yeah. That is probably a good thing to do. I didn't do that. That's probably a good idea. You know, okay, I don't know about Philips or even Hitachi's, but I know Samsung's, like, love getting stuck, right? But for some reason, Thompsons don't really seem to get stuck often. Thompsons are, like, really good for not getting stuck, and I don't understand how they made disk drives that don't get stuck when the actual disk reader is terrible. And then how, like, the other disk drive companies that worked with Microsoft, like, somehow have, like, the disk problem, but then the shitty-ass Thompsons don't. Like, that's just weird. Middle door? Yay, middle door, yay. I think like OGs with like all the cables and like a controller stuff, I think that shit goes for like $80 an hour, which is kind of crazy. Although if you know where to look, you can get them cheaper. Well, obviously I have to base off the UK, but for like £52 or something, I was able to get a crystal in its fucking box in good condition, which is pretty insane, and with a controller that was in pretty decent shape as well.
That's my favorite line ever. You gotta hurt.
That was fucking bullshit as fuck. Dude, turn around.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
That's 2 instances of absolutely abysmal RNG. Let's go. But it's okay though, because I got middle door and saved half a second.
So much destruction.
That mistake just kind of made it so I just can't miss guest jumps now. Like, it's fucking stupid.
There sure are a lot of pictures of Plankton. Going up.
God, I lost more than I fucking thought as well. This game sucks.
Oh boy!
Yep, I called it. I called it. I know, I fucking called it. Awesome. I literally called it super early into the run, like now that we're men. That this run was going to be one of those runs where it's really plus until Plank 2 makes me kind of like minus by like a decent amount of time, and then I'm going to miss gas jumps and then not PB. I literally called that in Now That We're Men, like 30 minutes into the run I called that. Because it's so typical and it happens like every time almost. Like, if the run does not already die, then it's just super plus, saves most of the time or all of it in Plank 2, then I just miss guest jumps. It just happens every fucking time. As a matter of fact, that was so slow that I would have saved like 3 seconds by not going for the trick. That's awesome.
Oh boy!
Now I need to make like absolutely no fucking mistakes or else I can't PB.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I wish this place had something to read.
Need to play really good for like the hardest string of the run.
Sayonara!
Nice.
Right back at ya.
Faster, faster! Echo! 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 Coming through! Ta-da!
I got like this super stupid like turnaround thing, which like almost guarantees death, and I like recovered it.
Next.
Oh boy!
Just this runs like a carbon copy of yesterday.
Super Sponge! Ready to go!
Nice, I got the bad RNG. Nice. Now I have 1 health.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Return to sender.
Think you're clever, do ya?
Okay, this is a bit slippery here. Go for it! Proper! Up to daisy!
It got fucking stuck on nothing.
Nothing like old man type stuff. Turn to sender. On the path. Queen bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Boing. Right back at ya. I should bring ice skates next time. Filling, but not heavy. We're men. Super Sponge, saving the day.
I can't tell which one's which now. I have to let them both live, or else if I leave one and it has half health left, it'll just respawn the rest of the spitters. I don't know which one's which. Because they fucking moved around a lot. It's probably safe to do it now. Apparently it wasn't.
Bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Okay, that was fun, I guess. Well, it wasn't fun actually. This combat's not good. God, I can't believe I just got myself roped into the same shit again. Except this runs slightly faster.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I didn't do that. Hey, a desert. Automated sea.
Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a view.
Run!
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
A way of life.
Here comes the pain train!
I would not necessarily say that, but you are entitled to your own opinion.
They're just like giant dominoes.
Bro said mum. And yep. Wow, wow, that has never happened in my entire life. Nice. That has never happened in my entire life. That has never happened. That has never happened. That has never happened a single time. My angle was like slightly off, so it just fucked the whole thing. And then for the second jump, I still committed for some reason. I just fucking... And then I had like -2 speed, and I just instantly fucking died. That's so good, man. Mummy dearest.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I knew a
about it.
girl in school who, like, unironically would call her dad daddy. Like, I don't know what was up with that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I think angels are cool, I guess.
Just another day in the life of a
Like,
manager.
the wings are cool.
It's a short slide.
I've heard Mumsy, but only as, like, jokes and stuff. Like, I don't even... That's weird as fuck, TBH.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
What?
Manager coming through.
I think half those words that you said haven't been said since, like, the 1700s,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
honestly.
Boing.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but hello, Atrum, by the way. I forgot to say hello because I got annoyed that my run died to the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Hey.
Connecting the chat. welcome to the chat room. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages.
Little guy, big stink.
That run like pissed me off because like, I mean I called what would happen from literally like 30 minutes in. Not 30, like, well, like 35, 40. I knew that run was going to be terrible. But then I would recover it with Plank 2, and then I'd be like minus like 1x, and then I would miss guest jumps, and then I'd barely be minus, and then I'd be fighting for my life, and then I would make some stupid fucking mistake that kills it at the last second. That is literally exactly what happened. And I knew it was gonna happen because it keeps happening, and it happened yesterday.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
But like, yeah, that's literally just like what keeps happening.
A manager is...
Run is atrocious, recover it with Plank 2, miss guest jumps, have to fight for my life, run eventually dies. That, like, it just keeps happening.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through.
And like, I just have the feeling that like, when I finally get a run that's actually good into Plank 2, I'm just not going to save the time that's there, even though it's like really easy to save. There's 50 seconds there off the gold. Well, just under 50, but I can gold about like a second.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! No, can't swim.
Also, for like the entire stream, I've had a headache. And I was hoping it would just like go away. And it did not. Like usually if I just have like, you know, because you can just kind of like distract yourself until it just goes away, and then you're like, oh, I only just remembered that I had a headache in the first place. But no, I just noticed it the entire time. Yeah, 50, like, the run would have been, like, really good, but Plank 2 just, like, made it trash. Because 50 seconds is just, like, absurd. I can't even remember what happened, honestly. But yeah, 50 seconds, like... And then there's a pretty easy, like, 1 to 2 seconds in Knucklehead right after, but then the problem lies with... a really good Guess 2, a really good Now That We're Men 2, an average BBBH 3, like an average Rubber Dub, like a slightly below average Weenie, a Gold Neptune. That's the problem. Yeah, no, genuinely it does, because, like, before Plank 2, the run is actually kind of good. So literally what happened, like, I'm always, like, plus 20, plus 30 into that segment, and then I just save most of the time. And then I'm barely minus, and then I miss gas jumps. It's just, like, it just keeps going like that. And like, yeah. When so many runs are like that, you just get discouraged because it's like, the run isn't even like that good until Plank 2. I don't understand why I'm always like plus 20, plus 30 going into it. Why can't I ever just be like only plus 5 or something? I don't understand, because like that wouldn't even be that hard. It just requires, like, not even requires, but ideally, like, slightly above average early game, and then like decent mid game, and then like that's literally like all I need. But my mid games are always horrible, so it's just, and then my early games are like either bad or average. Yeah, no, I just made like loads of mistakes in playing 2. Although a new time save there would be appreciated, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Like that, playing 2 is like so linear, like what could possibly get found anymore? We've already found a lot of stuff, all things considered. So without some like insane new thing, like it's just not happening. Also, hello, careful_man, how is your day? I miss iPie too. He's my favorite chatter. Parasocial relationship with iPie.
There's the edge of town.
Because your mum is fat. That's why.
Plankton is.
iPie, how is the boss going? Because I know you were working on phase 2.
Right now. Ow! Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Hello, Mao. Well, to be fair, I don't think the bridge, like, had to go up, but, like, you know.
Upsy daisy.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Yeah, in October, I think.
Frogman.
3 out of 7. That's almost halfway there. Hip hip hooray.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I assume it's gonna be a very complicated boss, because I think you've been working on it for a while. Which makes me wonder how long it took to make, for Gravity to make his boss in Pit of 100 Trials, because that shit was, like, insane.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Anyway, some people seem to think that they're gonna make movie Rehydrated for the 20th anniversary, and, like, I would bet money that, like, that's not going to happen, but... You know. If it were to, they'd probably at least, like, announce it pretty soon, probably, like, February. Or maybe March. Hey, good luck on the runs. Got no time to stay today, got some stuff to do, but we can chat later if you want. I wish you a nice stream in it, fish and chips. Oh, and I didn't say fish, I just, like, read that instinctively. Chips, 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 chips. Alright, well, thank you for the good luck. I'll probably be available to talk later. I don't know if I'm, like, playing Fortnite later or whatever, editing the video, I don't know. So. I didn't work on the video at all yesterday, which is probably not the right choice. Are you really the best streamer when you don't stream? Like, hardly ever? And no, streaming like 3 times a month does not count. Well, Rehydrated is, like, on the surface a lot more broken than Battle. It's just that, like, yeah, but the thing is... I mean, it's on a different engine. Like, some stuff is just... If people wanted cruise boosting for Rehydrated, but, like, then they would... What would happen then, though, is that, for, like, as speed games, like, Rehydrated would just be, like, an objectively worse battle, because, like, it would just have all the same stuff, but, like, with an engine that isn't as fun to move Bob around in. So it's literally just, like, you know... Whereas, like, I think it's a good thing that it was able to, like, have its own, like, speed run and, like, have some cool shit. But, like, they're not going to remake movie because, like, this game is so specific. It is a game loosely based off of the first SpongeBob movie when there are now 3 SpongeBob movies. That's just niche as fuck. And also, like, this game's problems are more... like, immediately noticeable, like, with the token count and stuff. And you'd be able to, like, change the token counts, but considering they doubled the price of the crab spatulas, I kind of don't trust them to lower the token count. But also, when it comes to, like, other issues that people would want fixed, they aren't things that would be easy to fix initially. They'd have to put in more effort to, like, fix this game's problems than just, you know, effectively just, like, doing a pretty faithful, like remake like they did with Battle. Because, like, people have issues with this game, such as, like... Because one thing that I want in this game is to be able to complete both time challenges at the same time. But, like, you'd probably need, like, custom text for that to work properly, like, unless, without it being jank. And, like, I just don't imagine them actually doing that in, like, a remake. I think they would just be faithful again. And movies, like, I feel like if you're gonna remake a movie, you really need to fix some of its issues. Yeah, people just like shiny new graphics, though. Like, people just like... Especially because then, like, the game is automatically on PC because it's a modern game. Like, what game isn't on fucking PC anymore? So it's like... Like, there's more novelty from an official remake than, like, a fan mod, you know? It's more, like, attractive, I guess. Well, just things to make the game, like, less frustrating. The problem with the backtracking is that, like, the backtracking is very repetitive, like, you're basically doing the same thing again. So, like, the way to fix that, partially, is by being able to knock out 2 for the price of 1. Or, I mean, well, for the price of 2, actually, but you get what I mean. Another thing that would also be big would be if you would be allowed to pick the Macho Challenge before the Ring Challenge, in case the Ring Challenge is just fucking AIDS. However, I'd imagine they would probably fix the Ring Challenges anyway, or even just replace them entirely for, like, some brand new challenge or something. But then that would also require custom text, so it's like... And I just don't imagine them doing that. Yeah, it's fucked. It's like... You'll never be able to fix all of this game's problems unless, like, you do a lot to do that. But Pippa Lamp aren't the type of company to, like, just, like, do something like that. I think they only like to do faithful remakes, by the looks of it. But that is just not what this game should be. It should not be a faithful remake. It should be, like, actually changing things, which would require custom fucking voice work, and I don't think they're gonna do that. I would rather a port. If they brought the Xbox version to PC, then, like, holy fucking shit, that'd be insane. I think that would get people even more into modding, and it would just be nice. Like, imagine like the insta loads, and just like all the mods that that could eventually be made for it. You could have like, and even just like, you know, you could even have like widescreen and shit. It'd be fucking cool. Making it backwards compatible in Series X would have been a big deal as well. But however, my game theory is that the reason why Movie was not backwards compatible on there is because Battle isn't backwards compatible on there, and the reason why Battle isn't backwards compatible on there is so that people buy Rehydrated. Because like you can't just like have a movie like having Movie be backwards compatible and not Battle is like a fucking crime. You can't do that. Right? Like, that's just, like, you can't do that, bro. That's just, nah. You can't do that. So, like, you basically have to also do Battle, but they can't do that because it hurt Rehydrated sales. So, I'm pretty confident in saying that Rehydrated is the reason my Movie is not on Series X. Yeah, it was, but that was like a lot more. The games were a lot more recent then. Plus, yeah, like a different company was like responsible for contracting that. Like, cause now the IP is owned by THQ Nordic. So different company, different mindset. And also, yeah, it was a bad pull as well, but yeah, that's besides the point, you know. The thing is with PS3 movies that you can change the settings to not make it quite as bad. Also, for some reason, PS3, I have two PS3s, right? One of them, like, just won't run Movie PS3, and I don't know why, because the other one runs it just fine and it's the exact same file. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's my Slim. I think only the fat PS3 will run it for some reason. Which isn't a huge deal in itself, but it's just kind of stupid. Oh, also, the PS3 hates capture cards, so I'd have to, like, buy a splitter for that. I think you can get around it if you use, like, component cables or something, but I don't have a component capture card. Well, I could plug it into my OSSC and then go through HDMI, that'd probably fix it, but, eh. Yeah, I did buy an HDMI splitter, but I bought, like, the wrong kind of HDMI splitter, so I made a mistake. And I don't want to spend money. I spent a bunch of money when Jam was here. I'm trying to remember how much I spent. I don't know how much I spent, but it was definitely over 100. And then his presence also costs like 100. And then, yeah, that's a lot of money. His birthday's in fucking November. I hate buying shit for him for his birthday, because then 1 month later I have to spend money again.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Yeah. But yeah, I probably should anyway. I will need to eventually. I feel like. So, you know, I need like as many devices to capture as possible if I want to go into content creation.
Well, that was different.
SpongeBob and Patrick in the tub try not to be looking like fucking alpha models challenge. Patrick in particular just looks like really rough.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Ta-da!
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. The manliness has landed. Coming through! Oh, no, no. Jumper!
Bro just like fucking shimmied a little bit just then. The turret guy. Oh yeah, also I forgot to the time gap between, to me, Cosmic Shake feels more like a passion project for the developers than Rehydrated was. And the gap between Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake was about 2.5 years. A little more than that. So I would imagine that the next SpongeBob game is going to be also in 2.5 years. I would assume, because they'll probably want to keep making, like, new games, I would imagine. So I assume we won't be seeing another SpongeBob game until, like, mid-2025, I would imagine. Also, because I only just remember this too, if they were to remake another SpongeBob game at this point, Lights, Camera, Pants makes way more sense. Because, like, that shit is way easier to just remake and just make it fun and just give them online multiplayer with, like, decent servers. People will eat that shit up for breakfast. Because, like, people are not even very happy with the most recent Mario parties. There's clearly a gap. There's clearly, like, a gap in the market for, like, a good party game. Let's just remake Lights, Camera, Pants. For like $30 or whatever, people would buy that shit. So really easy money right there. I feel like the GameCube port's pretty bad. I mean, it looks the worst. It has infinite loads. Half the levels, not half, like a good chunk of the levels are 30 FPS. Like, I would rather the PS2 version, even though its loads are worse. So yeah, I would just rather avoid GameCube.
Roll with it.
Mr. Squidward!
Did I get that? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think Purple Lamp, I think they'll be allowed to remake, to make more SpongeBob games. I mean, Rehydrated was pretty successful, and Cosmic wasn't as successful, I don't think, but like... Still did well enough, I think. Yeah, no, I know people haven't been happy with Mario Party for a long time, so I feel like Lights, Camera, Pans can fill the void. Especially if they sell for like $30 or something, rather than Mario Party's like $60. I mean, that's a pretty pathetic number of bullets, to be fair. Although, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you don't mind that, then it's like, you know, but... Yeah, Lights, Camera, Pants is, like, really unique as a party game as well. It kind of does something that I haven't seen another party game do.
The gates are locked.
Hello, Koopa and Jake. It goes alright. I lost a run extremely late into a mistake I've never made before, so, you know, just the usual. What about you?
A shortcut.
9 hours. Nice. I've never 100% a Cosmic Shake. I don't know how, like... cause... Yeah, I think it'd probably take me like 9 hours as well to do both, probably. Yeah. I like Cosmic, but like I can tell that if I wasn't a SpongeBob fan, I'd think the game was just like okay. Like I'd give Cosmic Shake like a 7 out of 10, you know, like just, you know, I'd say it's good, but like. I think what helped it is that like the last time we had a new SpongeBob game, you know, so not Rehydrate, I'm talking like an actual proper new SpongeBob game that was actually well received, I'm pretty sure was like, okay, well I don't know which came out more recently, LCP or Creature, but yeah, one of those two. Like... Careful when he lies. If you're asking what LCP means Lights, Camera, Pants. When did Lights, Camera, Pants come out? 2005. Wait, it only came out a year after the movie? Bruh.
Nothing can stop the mighty Stun Thingy! Oh boy!
2006 for Creature. Yeah, I think Creature was the last, like, well-received 3D SpongeBob game that is, like, not a remake. Before Cosmic Shake, so, like, this has been a long time in the making. And I think that actually helped it a lot. Because, like, then it makes the game feel more unique. When I booted up the game for the first time, I had a fucking stupid smile on my face. Like... I was, like, happy. Yeah, like, I spawned into the hub, and I was just like, oh my god, it's like I'm a kid again. Like, it was awesome, but... Obviously, as the dust has settled... I lost ice physics glitch. Can't have a single fucking good run into Nether, man. It's fucking impossible. Jesus Christ. Robotic and hero pants are like so insulting.
To get to Shell.
Nothing much, a little hype. Gravity's considering community levels for deluxe. Okay, and I just learned how to make custom Blu-rays. Nice, that is cool. I know I said it before, but I loved your, like, custom cases you were making before. It was so cool. I think I might have one without even realizing it. Like, does anyone here know, like, are the NTSC Dreamcast cases, are they really skinny or are they fat? Does anyone know? Because basically, when I bought my Dreamcast, it came with a couple games, but one of them is NTSC, which implies that it's just been kind of like printed off the internet somewhere. Like whenever you see like well, obviously like the primary thing is like Pokemon. How do you find in a European region? How do you find a fake Pokemon game? If it says NTSC on it, then it's, well, not NTSC, but if it says the E rating, then it's probably fake. But yeah, but anyway, the point being, it came with like some fucking tennis game, and the case is extremely skinny. Like, really, 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 really skinny. But I bought Sonic Adventure 1, so, like, a PAL copy, and it's fat as fuck. Like, PS1 case fat. Because we don't use that rating system here.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, there's no E on it, so, like, that's literally just how you know. Because, like, what would a legitimate NTSC cartridge be doing in the fucking United Kingdom? It's almost always fake from that. However, that does mean that we don't have very trained eyes for like fake European Pokemon cartridges, because people don't bother. These counterfeit people who make these counterfeit cartridges, they usually don't really do enough research to realize that like the rating is off, so they should just use the, because when you look on Google and stuff, like that's the first one that's going to come up is like the NTSC one. So there aren't that many PAL counterfeits, but they do exist. Well, yeah, but I'm talking Pokemon cartridge counterfeits. Like, they are so popular. They're on a whole other level. Also, it would still be more, I feel like it'd still be more likely to find a Japanese game in America than an American game in the UK. Because most retro, like pretty much no retro PAL consoles are even capable of reading NTSC cartridges and discs. Except for like the handheld shit, but when it comes to the actual home consoles, like none of them can do that. Like you can change, you can like cut the fucking, you can like mod a console to read Japanese discs, or like in like the SNES and N64's case and stuff like that. You know, those kind of consoles with cartridges. You can like remove like the back of the cartridge and replace it with something else, or you could like cut the plastic internally for that, or just anything like that. Whereas here, you can't get it to run at all. Like, well, with modding with discs, then you can, but like not with cartridges. And Japanese games are traditionally cheap, whereas like NTSC games, porting them over here is really expensive, which is another problem that I run into. I'm not buying like old PAL retro games because like obviously I'm not accepting that fucking frame rate, right? But then I'm not importing a Japanese game because I can't fucking read Japanese. But then I'm not importing an American game because then I'll have to sell my leg. So it's like I can't win. Retro gaming in the PAL region is just actually awful. It's so expensive and just ugh. That's why I fuck with like PS2, OG, Dreamcast, stuff like that, because that's when the worst of it is just 50 hertz, not actual like literal slowdown. It'll just be choppier, which isn't as bad. And my Xbox, it can convert PAL discs to NTSC, it usually works. So we usually Gucci. Sonic 3? That sounds fucking sick, Cooper. That kind of reminds me of like the canceled, like, you remember there's like a canceled Half-Life port for Dreamcast? And it was like mostly finished as well. It was like really cool. Importing Japanese stuff into the UK is cheap usually, although sometimes it's not. For some reason, in my experience, half the time, if you guess something from Japan from the UK, it either is like insanely expensive postage or it's free. It's like, it's weird. I actually got my Super Famicom from there, and it came with Mario World, right? It came with Mario World and 2 good condition controllers, and then the console's in good condition, a bit of yellowing, but not bad. And it cost like 50 quid, I mean, that's pretty good. That was not meant to happen. When you say better, like, in what way is 50 hertz better for that game? Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That'd be cursed as fuck. They could barely keep up with the 2 consoles that they had to port to. I see. Well, is it worth like the 10 FPS decrease for that? Ouya port. It's gonna happen. You know what's like funny is whenever speedrunners play on like the slowest fucking possible version, because like that's all they have. That shit funny as fuck. There was a Truth or Square runner called like Exotic Sponge, I think. Well, he had a different name before. I can't remember what it was though. Okay, so for some reason on Truth or Square, right? Obviously, you can play the Wii version on the Wii U, but if you play it on Wii U, it has slower loads for some reason. So he's playing on the slowest possible fucking version because he only had a Wii U. And he had a really good run as well, like close to world record, except after you factor that he's on Wii U, it looked like he was way off. I've had an OG since 2018. It's crazy. I went from just like not even wanting one to like wanting one since like 2016 to like having one for like over 5 years now. Because I got it in like October or something of 2018. So it was like, yeah, it was like September, October.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Uh-oh. How the hell did that work out? That was so bad. Yeah, the game is just annoying. Like, this game is only accessible on fucking GameCube, which sucks. Because then they can't even play, like, the most liked category. Hello, Zoe. Hope you are having a good day today. And also, thank you for the good fucking luck. $360. Yeah, some runners, like, are good in spite of the version that they play on, but obviously it can be really discouraging. At the time, in 20, bad RNG. At the time, I stopped playing Battle because, like, I was on PAL and I couldn't do Sponge Glide, so I had to do Pia Boost, but Pia Boost is literally just harder than NTSC Sponge Glide. So I was losing, like, over a minute. And also, like, the PAL version also has, like, slower loads, so I was losing even more time. I was on 360 rather than OG, so I was losing even more time. And Pia Boost was hard as fuck, and I'd miss it consistently. And even if I got it first try, the route still lost, like, a minute. So, and at the time, we thought the movie had, like, no PAL disadvantages, so I just switched the movie and just kept playing. Turns out, that also has, like, slow loads, fucking slow paddy wagon and all that shit, but... It wasn't as bad, so I did, like, but I didn't even know at the time the PAL version had issues. But, like, yeah, I got really discouraged because I was 15th at the time, I think. But 14th was, like... 14th's run was faster than my sum of best. Like, I could not compete. I could not compete unless I just grinded for months and months. And I already had grinded for months and months, and I just got too discouraged. It was just holding me back too much. I just got sick of it, you know? But now they have early Tower Glide, which I think is fine on PAL, so that's good. But obviously now I have, like, an NTSC disc, like, I can just play NTSC, but yeah. It also turns out the PAL had, like, has other disadvantages, too. It's slower for SBA. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Can anyone explain to me how that, like, how that was reasonable? Like, I was touching it, I literally slipped off. Like, what the fuck, man? It was a bullshit. I literally was like... Like, about to... Dude. That was so fucking stupid. I'm more plus than it looks, by the way. I lost Ice Physics Glitch in fucking Frogfish. Dude. Do you have any idea how hard it would be to, like, actually PB off of this? Fucking hell.
Hold still, you big idiot. Stop.
Maybe I should go for the floating block. What did I call it? Block boost or something? I might go for block boost. I don't even know if like with a non-ice physics glitch in an extras category, I don't even know if you're like on cycle for it. I have no idea because we've never looked into that. Because like, why would you look into that? It's so specific. And also, like, even like when I was practicing the trick, I was getting it like 40-something% of the time because it's AIDS. And that was like on a predictable cycle without the extra. But like, I don't know, if I'm on cycle for it, I might go for it. Because like, look how fucking plus I am.
Coming through.
I don't remember if that's ledge grabbable or not, to be honest. Still stupid though.
Ouch. Have you been lonely out here all alone?
God, this cycle's really bad. No, I can't even go for it. Nice, man. Nice. I don't know how I'm supposed, like, I feel like especially recently, like, the mistakes have been, like, especially fucking stupid, and I just, like, don't know how I'm supposed to, like,
Never fear, good citizens.
what's the word, how I'm supposed to remain positive and confident in myself.
Yep. Excitement.
Like, I lost a run in Rubber Dub 2 earlier, the third to last split, because of a mistake I've never made before and is very stupid and easy to avoid.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, I only, in my defense, actually, the thing that happened, I made mistake B, which killed the run because I made mistake A, because mistake B is pretty much not possible unless you make mistake A, but I got really bad. I only went for B in the third, despite my lack of speed, because the best possible time was extremely high, extremely close to the PB, right? And the reason, there are several reasons why it was close to the best possible time. It was close to the run to the PB. But one of the reasons was because I got absolutely abysmal fucking RNG and Knucklehead and lost like 5 seconds. And if I did not get bad RNG, then I wouldn't have gone for B, because then I wouldn't have needed to, because I would have had the leniency necessary to not go for it. So, I mean, you know.
A manager is always prepared.
I will repeat for like the 100th time that RNG is not a good thing in speedrunning, unless the whole point of the speedrun is that it's RNG heavy, like Mario Party or whatever, or Pokemon. But when it comes to games like this, RNG is not good. It never has been good, or luck elements in general. It does not make the game better in any way. And I will never not think that.
Hey.
When it comes to games like this.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
I don't think it should be possible for me to be able to spam guitar as fast as possible in Now That I'm in Combat, and it's still possible for the foggers to barely snipe you. I actually think that's unfair. As is, like, just a bunch of the little things as well, like the spinner being able to sometimes hit you when you're going for the melon in SCDA. Fake ring, Mindy skip. You know.
Kapow! How much of a man do I have to be?
Whatever. Yeah, the RNG is like so minor that I don't understand why it's even there in the first place, because I think most casual players wouldn't even notice it.
SpongeBob.
Like, with a lot of them, it's just like, oh, you have like this, like the way that some of the enemies work is that like they're given this like small circle, and within the small circle they can walk around it however they want, but it's just like, what's the point of that? I guess to maybe like low-key like make the game feel a little more fresh when you replay it, like subconsciously. But again, I just think most players would not notice. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had a few times where I've like explained that the spinners, like where they walk, is RNG, and people have genuinely been confused and like thought that they walked in like an exact pattern. Because the jellyfish do, they're not RNG. But like the spinners are, I think the slammers are, I think the foggers are too. It's just kind of like, actually yeah, the foggers definitely are. So it's just like, I don't, yeah, but again, it's like, what's the point? It doesn't really affect casual play, and it just makes things annoying for the speedrunner. Obviously, speedrunning practically didn't exist back then, but like, still, I don't know what Heavy Iron was thinking, just like, oh yeah, let's just like implement this thing that no one's ever gonna notice, like a mouse. Yeah, it isn't even just RNG, it's also random luck elements and shit. Like, because again, like, Fake Ring and Mindy Skip aren't RNG, but they're still luck. And it's just like, it's... Although they didn't program those things to be like that, but it's still like, you know. I just, like, if this game had literally no luck elements in any capacity whatsoever, I do think it would just be better off. Well, yeah, but like, that's speedrunning, like, levels that have, like, a time challenge, though. Like, that's not, like, the same thing. No, like, back then, like, nobody was speedrunning, like, you know, non-time trial. Like, even really old speedruns from back in the day, a lot of them were just, like, time challenges, like, that the game actually officially keeps track of. But when it comes to just, like, Oh, I'm going to see how fast I can beat an entire game. Like, that was hardly a thing. Practically non-existent back then.
Man type stuff.
Speedrunning as a concept, like, effectively didn't really exist. And when it did, it was literally just, like, in the most basic way possible, where it's just, like, a time challenge. Or, well, time trial, I guess, would be a better way of putting it. A time trial. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them not programming the left door. Because if they were all, like, 1 in 3s, like, that'd make more sense. I don't know why, like, the left one can't open. I wonder if they, like, meant to, and then just, like, forgot.
Oops, forgot my floaties. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
It goes from open to close, but it can't be one of the 3 that's, like, open. At, like, when the other 2 close. Like, it can't do that.
Ah, barnacles. What's that?
I should probably piss after this run.
Run about the sponge and made it through the desert.
Oh, there is. I guess it's to stop people from just, like, I don't know why, but, like, I guess, like, reversing and, like, yeah, I don't know. Reversing and just looking back at, I don't know. Like, it's something like that, probably. I guess it'd be easy to do because I just need to, like, duplicate it, but it's still, like, weird. Yeah. That's it. It's very, very strange because, like, it takes like a second to drive through. Like how could you possibly? I've never failed the.
A new path.
Yeah, rendering is cringe. People usually like to avoid that shit if possible, but sometimes it's just not possible to do that. It's also obviously going to depend on your specs, but regardless, it always just takes a while. I remember with my old PC, it would just pretty much put it out of commission when it was rendering. Like, it wouldn't render too slow, but I couldn't do anything else on it, and which sucked. I think this video that I'm working on, when it's like fully done, I think it's gonna be like 50 to 60 gigabytes. I'm gonna need a whole ass day to just render it and upload it. It's fucking... yeah, it's gonna suck.
It's going up.
Yeah, one thing that annoyed me about Cosmic Shake is that there's an award for, like, holding a bunch of jelly or whatever. But, like, you want to spend the jelly on the costumes because that's, like, fun, but then, like, you can't fucking... like, you have to hold them. Stupid. Although it was cool of Cosmic to, like, because they added, like, an extra costume for doing all their awards and another one for getting all the doubloons, which, like, that's what that game was missing, was, like, 100% completion bonuses.
So much destruction.
But they increased the price of the costumes, which was also just, like, really fucking stupid. Welcome back, Sky. Since you were gone, I lost a run to Rub-a-Dub 2 to a mistake I've never made, and then I lost a run in SCDA to a mistake I've never made. I can't remember making it anyway, the second one. I know I haven't made the first one before. Rub-a-Dub 2 is at the end, yes. And I pretty much only made it, like, effectively because I got bad RNG and Knucklehead and lost, like, 5 seconds. Like, my best possible time was really high. That's the only reason I went for what I went for the thing in the first place. Like, if I had the extra 5 seconds, I wouldn't have fucking done it. Yeah, anyway, yeah, like... Rub-a-Dub, Weenie, Neptune, that's like the end of the run. I literally called that run since Now That We're Men. Because what keeps happening over and over and over again, I'm like really plus out of like SCDA, and then I have to hold on for Dia Life, save all of the time in Plank 2, miss guest jumps, so then I have to fight for my life for the rest of the run, and then make some stupid fucking mistake that kills the run before I can finish it. Like, that's happened so many times. All my runs going into Plank 2 are trash, dude. It's literally all of them. I can't remember what Cade... I don't know what that stands for. Oh, Karate Downtown. I usually just call it, like, Karate, because it's, like... yeah. Anyway, yeah, like, between that and Rehydrated, like, I like Cosmic Shake more, because, like... it has more polish, and yet it was, like, harder for the devs to make, because... you know, they were just remaking a game. And I like some of the ideas from Cosmic, like all the costumes are great. And I really like JF in Downtown as well. And having a boss at the end of like each level is cool as well. And the reef blower is pretty sick, even if you don't get to use it for very long. I don't know why, but misspelling everything just reminded me of like Club SpongeBob when Patrick goes like, "Where does he work? What the wusty web?"
A new pack.
I think what Cosmic needed was like to release in June or something, and then like make prehistoric like cooler, and then make level longer, and then like, yeah, more general polish after that. That'd been pretty good. It's like some stupid, I don't know, they're just like putting W. I think it was just because like they're in a club, so they're gonna put W's every. I think it was something like that.
Traffic is going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't think you were here yesterday, Sky, but have you seen Squiver gets cancelled? We were all talking about how goated that video is. It's really good. It takes like the Club SpongeBob episode and it makes SpongeBob and Patrick like Republicans, and it makes Squidward a Democrat, and it's just making fun of them the whole, like, all three of them, like, the whole time. It's 6 minutes long, so yes, it's like half the episode length. And it's just using like stills and just like an impact font and just fucking, it's really funny. It's like SpongeBob and Patrick say the West has fallen like 5 times. Like, there's a reason why I made that my title. Is funny as fuck. True, Sponge and Pat do not take L's. I don't like seeing anime characters talk in English, even if it's like some parody thing, because it just gives off like cringe vibes, I guess.
Bother to tell us if the train was still running around here.
Hey, a desert.
It just kind of like exerts cringe. Like, there's an account that I follow that's just like, I put words on anime girls or anime pictures or whatever. And they're funny, but then people quote tweet them with like, they just like voice like the memes, but like, I don't like it, it's cringe. I don't know, I mean, I'm just saying, right? When it comes to dubs, especially when like, when it's just like a bunch of anime girls, they're always like really high pitched and annoying. They're like half chipmunk. What? Anyway, the most goated dub of all time is Ghost Stories. Well, yeah, they're high-pitched in Japanese too, but it's not fucking cringe because you can't understand what they're saying, so it's like not cringe. You don't even know if it's good voice acting or not, really. It just doesn't really matter, you just read the subtitles. I gave it an 8 because they weren't allowed to like change the visuals, so there's just some parts that aren't funny because I couldn't do anything with them. And it drags on a couple episodes longer than I would have liked, but it is really funny. I want to rewatch it. Because, like, when I watched it, was when I had, like, the hand pains. It was, like, really distracting when I was trying to watch it. But, like, now, if I rewatched it, I'd be able to, like, actually fully focus on it. My favorite character is, like, the one who's just, like, a mega fucking extremist Christian. Is like, it's so funny. I haven't heard of Kill Me Baby before. Is that a shonen? Oh, Uno. You have Uno. I actually don't see bocce like or memes that often, but like they're pretty funny. Like I saw one where like bocce and co, like I think they go to like a restaurant or something, and then like they point out to the staff that it's Bocce's birthday, and she's just like, fuck you guys. No. I don't think. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, na, 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 na.
Day and night. What? I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. What? I look for peace, but see, I don't exist.
I can't even pause it now.
Where I need to keep the silly game we play. Now look at this. Man, it's the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night.
That's not worth resetting
The
over.
lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at
That was good.
Coming through! Whew, up we go!
I remember before when you had like Caramel Dance and Brain Rot, like a couple of years ago. Actually, more than a couple of years ago. I forgot it was 2024. That was not me. Dance on my balls, cat fucking a handbag.
Good thing SpongeBob.
No.
The gates are locked.
Oh boy, more clips, but like I literally can't watch for like over 2 minutes, bruv. How very sad.
I bet you gotta go through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
If only I did weenie out of bounds so that I could get out of here like 6 seconds faster, so I could click on the video 6 seconds faster. I don't know. I don't know.
Can't take much more of that.
Weenie thinks he's.
We only need one more key.
How many more keys do we need? Ah, I'm not supposed to. You're not supposed to do Nitro on lap 3, because then, like, you get a yeah, you get a bad tune there, like, every time you can do that. You're not supposed to go through the oil on lap 3. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cute, I guess. That bread was thick.
Nothing can stop the mighty Celebrity.
It's not so bad with white bread, but like, God, when we get brown bread, it's like literally like a quarter as fucking thick as that sometimes. Like, SpongeBob Drunken Sailor AI cover. Covers by AI, 1.1 thousand views 5 days ago. Thank you, recommended. Very cool. Wait, what bocce? And I see it's a Minecraft meme. What the fuck could this possibly be? Hold on, that's too loud. And also, I'm doing this.
Good job, Patrick.
Let's taste it. Okay, the mining diamonds. Mining diamonds. Mining diamonds. Okay.
To get to Shell.
To be fair, movie barely steals the sound effects for some reason. Gotta give some brownie points to that. However, yeah, texture-wise, yeah, they stole like everything else. You have to wonder how many assets in this game are completely 100% original. I don't think it's that many. SpongeBob community try not to make shitty, boring AI songs challenge. It's impossible. Yeah, I think people just really get a kick out of SpongeBob saying the N-word and stuff, and rapping about, like, getting hoes and stuff. Yeah, but the thing, I mean, people are just having, like, fun, I guess, but the problem is that, even if you're using AI for memes, like, you're normalizing it, and it'll just, like, speed up the process of just when AI just, like, eventually kind of, like, takes over, I guess, and it's just, like, used by everyone for everything. But I mean, you know, it's literally gonna happen anyway, so accelerating isn't like that big of a deal, I guess.
Tactic, I think you mean hair.
AI speedrunning. There are like those bots where it's like, I told this bot to get to play through a track in Mario Kart Wii or whatever. In theory, it would take a very, very long time, but you could theoretically get bots to speedrun, yeah. Hard to say. I like BBBH, but, I'm not actually sure, like... Naddleman and SCDA are also cool. So yeah, one of those three, I guess.
Avoid those next time.
Well, Naddleman has Naddleman Combat and SCDA has SCDA Guitar, but if you just pretend they don't exist, then, yeah. What about the textures on the foggers? Is that unique? It looks unique to me.
Here she goes, Pat.
Hooray! Hooray! But yeah, not unique to this level, but, you know, it counts. Technically, they're unique to technically BBBH because of combat. That would be theoretically the first place where you'd see it.
This place.
I don't know.
You can't hide from me. Go for it, then.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make sense because aren't the plank foggers in Now the Men Combat like harder than the actual plank foggers? And also, Depression Combat still uses Depression enemies, so it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, for a combat as well, it was also like designed kind of differently anyway, which makes me wonder if it was just like a token that you would do before the actual boss fight, or if like it actually was just for combat arenas. Like, who's to say, really? I've been on a lost streak with Spear Boost for a while now, I feel like. What do you mean, 20th? You mean like the 100% cutscene thing?
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Too wet for me. Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, like when you beat Frogfish, it makes you like wait for the combat cutscene, I think, which is why it takes so long. Yeah, if you don't fall into the lava fast enough but still pick up the token, it just like freaks out. I see. Well, welcome back. I suppose that is good and bad. That is interesting, Sky. Really don't know then. Yeah, it's just all over the fucking place then. Yeah. Literally need early movie prototypes so bad, bruv, in it, bruv. I needed to live.
Hey, treasure. My mom always said, if
Yeah, I wonder if all the combat arenas originally just used like the Frogfish platform. And then like they changed it because combat arenas are really fast to make compared to everything else, so I feel like it could have been a last minute thing. Because I don't think we've seen beta screenshots or footage of traditional combat arenas, right? I don't think. So I could realistically see them being changed like very late in development.
And that is how.
Yeah.
Plankton is.
I have a video called Mexican Bocce in my recommended now, Sky.
boom, enough said.
Yeah. I haven't looked at the beta shit in a while. I used to love. I remember I did a stream where we kind of just spent a long time just like looking at that stuff. It was really cool.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, I feel like it's possible that it could have started out as like and then it would transition to like the actual fight. Maybe even as one whole token still, maybe, but it could have also been two separate tokens.
Ouch! Oh, no, no.
I think it was Junkyard. That sounds right. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck? This game is a mystery.
One size fits all.
Dude. I think originally, I don't think the actual original idea was to have enemies from like the next level, like as a consistent theme. I don't think it was meant to. But, I don't know, I could be wrong.
That's gonna smart. People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Defeat all enemies. That sounds like the frogfish thing, maybe. I went too fast. Are you fucking for real? I went too fast.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Fucking hell, man. Plus 50 off the best, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, slidey stuff. Whee!
I guess that, yeah, that could be interesting, yeah.
Hey, treasure. Ouch.
I can't even try it. Game bad. That was a good floating block, though. That probably... That might mean that they cleared it out before they got to... I always assumed that, like, they made the PS2 port, the version, they ported it to Xbox, then ported it to GameCube, and that's why it turned out so bad, but maybe not then. Because with Xbox, it sounds like they, yeah, on Xbox, it sounds like they cleared out the files.
Only Goofy
Which makes me wonder if,
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Okay, I don't know then. Like, I guess one team could have updated the files and like another team did not, or something, I don't know. You know what I want to see? I want to see, like, unlimited, like, FPS in, like, all the 30 FPS GameCube levels to see what frame rate they can actually hit. Because I wonder if, like, if one of the levels just runs at, like, 45 FPS and they were like, nope, 30. Even though, by the way, like, PAL 360 feels so atrocious, it might as well be fucking 45 FPS. So, like, same fucking thing.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
A new hat.
That is strange. Have you checked the PS2's files? They probably did the translations, like, for the files and everything, like, just first and foremost.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I think it'd be good to obtain one, yeah. It's probably easy to find online. I can't wait that long. No. I want it now. Like a mouse. The Sunday feels fast. Not gold, but like, it feels good. Frame perfect text box cancel though. Alright, now how is this somehow gonna be a 403? Show me game. Alright, I guess I'll take that. Guitar, like,
I didn't do that.
needs 2 O's.
Hold on.
Anthony 8.
I did not mean to touch that TNT. So that I could make tons of TNT.
I wish this place had something to read. Coming through.
Do you remember the Phil thing? There's like a bunch of nonsense I can't understand, and he just goes, Phil. They got a good laugh out of me.
Echo! Echo!
Now I know how my ancestors felt. King me!
Again! Right. Come get some! Coming through! Faster!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I need a piss. Like, I think this was the run where I said, like, when this run dies in SD102, whatever, I'll go for a piss, and like, I didn't do that. Like, if this run, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this run, essentially. I could definitely get it to, like, I could easily get it to, like, plank 1, but, like, you know. It also has 2 Sunday drivings, so it's just GameCube. Yeah, I think they just, like, didn't bother to update it on GameCube then or something. I really needed that one frame, bro. Alright, if I, like, match the gold and then match Rock Slide, I can be... This run is exactly the same as the run from earlier, which was very similar to the run from yesterday. I feel like I was, like, plus 22.3 or 4 or whatever going into the split earlier. I feel like this is effectively the exact same run. Yep, the same fucking run, missing Sunday jump and all. Nice. Alright, so for the actual 90 quintillionth time since coming back to this category, or rather since getting this PB, say it with me, folks. The run is guaranteed to be plus until I save all the time back from Plank 2, and then the run dies from guest jumps. Yay! I can't wait. I love doing the literal exact same thing every fucking stream, and it never PBs. It's so good. Unless the run just wants to put me out of my misery and just miss Sunday jump enough to just like stop playing, that'd also be appreciated. No. Okay. I'd actually have to miss it a lot to like warrant resetting. I got it 5 out of 7 times earlier and got a bad plank. And I missed puzzle skip and I was still like minus 16 going into Knucklehead. So I'd have to miss it like every fucking time from now on if I want to like... If I want to be able to like warrant. Or I could die from this, that's also another way.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
I feel like I heard someone say it was, but like I don't actually know. But I feel like I've heard that before. I should buy that movie PS2 like demo thing, like because it's already been documented. I just want it because it's only like £4 or something. I should buy it. It's cool. Okay, so 8 seconds off the gold. Yeah, again, the final games combat arenas are like, they must have been made super duper quickly. It must have taken 5 seconds. So that would imply to me then that, that they weren't originally planned. Like, what probably happened was that the token count was too fucking low, so just like, oh, just some combat arenas, bruv. Just some combat arenas. That would also, by the way, kind of explain why, because with Goofy Gooba platforming level, it only had 5 tasks, I think, right? What if a lot of them are gonna have 5 tasks? Because, like, I still think Depression was probably gonna have 5 tasks, even without Combat Arena. But I think also as well, like, you know, because then Now the Man, that'd be 5, like, BBBH, that'd be 5. Maybe only just some levels would have 5 and some would have 6 for the sake. Keep in mind how inconsistent the game already is. Like, that's entirely possible. And then, like, the rest, like, the tokens are just gonna be made up for with fucking... Because if you get rid of the 4 combat arenas, it's, like, and then replace it with the 5 tokens, you get from the Goofy Gooba, like, that's 67 tokens, which is a similar amount, and then, like... That's happened 3 runs in a row, by the way. 10 off the gold. Anyway, the point I'm making is that I think it's entirely possible to do a made super last minute. They probably made the end level tokens and then like branched off from there. Like they wanted to like get the primary objective out of the way, I have to assume. Although it would have been interesting, imagine like a battle, well, I guess more like movie because it's more linear. Imagine like a movie hack, right? Where it's built like old, like 2D Mario levels, or that you just like get to the fucking Golem. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, that's just some sliding and driving levels, but I mean like shorter than that, and like, I think that could have been cool. Imagine just like 68 movie levels, and they're all just like one to, God, that's cool. Can someone make that, please? Please and thank you. I asked nicely, so now you have to do it. I think Spawners, dude, oh my god. Now this is the 2nd Sunday in a row where I missed 2 fucking nitros in Ring. Like, fucking hell.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
iPie's like more than halfway through his boss. I think he's probably like speedrunning it to finish it, I would imagine. 3 nitros. That's what I love to see. If you couldn't tell, I'm pissed off with this run. As I'm pissed off with all my runs because they're all bad. I don't want to sound like the average SpongeBob modder, but like this is the biggest abomination I've ever seen in my life, and this is just my average output. Anyway, I can't even remember if I said it anymore, but the spawners, like, they had, like, in the beta, they had, like, they had, like, different designs and shit. So I can't even remember if I said that already. But it could have been that, maybe. The footage is too low quality to know for sure. But if it was, like, moves locked up in cages, like I'm not saying, like, that is what this specifically, in this instance, like, what it specifically was. But, like, what would have been cool as fuck? Imagine if, like, you could see what, like, for example, because, like, the move in Now the Men Combat shows up in Wave 3. Imagine if it was just, like, locked up in a cage, so you knew it was gonna come eventually, but you didn't know exactly when, and just when the enemy count was low enough, like, within a range, it would just open the move from its cage. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Well, yeah, I don't think there were moves either, but still, I think my idea is cool. We do need that discs guy. But I don't know, we can't get our hands on shit. We just have, like, that prototype that revealed, like, there were gonna be even more, like, levels and stuff. That's what we got. We need more. But because, like, more people worked on battle, I'd imagine it'd be more likely to get a and even then, there isn't, like, a good battle prototype either. But that game would be more likely to get one leaked than movie. Hell, there's an equal chance of Incredibles getting a prototype, like a huge prototype leak, which is kind of funny. There was that guy in the Heavy Iron modding server who said, I think he said he had prototypes and stuff, but like he did, apparently he left the server or something. So basically we need to hunt him down and steal his prototypes. Yeah, like the equivalent of like the fucking FBI just like fucking shot him.
So much destruction.
Which, like, if he was telling the truth, then that sucks that we just like don't have that. I'm 5 for 7 again. This run is like so similar to the one from earlier. Which is similar to, really similar to the one from yesterday. I feel like I'm just doing like 3 of the same run. That's funny. Mr. Krabs pissing. That's good.
Well, that's
Which I think it's funny, by the way, that they somehow fucked up twice, and, like, Cosmic Shake also got leaked really, like, early. You would have thought it'd be safer the second time around, but apparently not. Because Twitch is bad? Question mark. Did that 50 not come to me, or did it already come to me? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Who knows? I'll have to check in Macho, I guess. No, no one said it's your imagination. Wake up. Your family miss you. Okay. Wow. What the fuck, man? He literally just slid down. They slid down. Nice. Can add that one to the never-ending list. Unintended. It's gonna hit 100. It's gonna hit 100 before I'm like done with Hundo. The way it's going, it's gonna hit 100. I'm getting an average of like one of those per fucking stream. One of those nevers. But you do get those occasional times where it's like 3 times a stream and stuff. Be right back. Actually, hold on. Alright, now I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Bro, you know what made me kill myself, right? There's this SM64 guy. I'm not following him, but he was on my thing. Hold on. Yeah, he has a 137 and 120 stars, who's, you know, is pretty notable, right? Mandatory military service starting today. It's either gonna be 165 or 347 days. I come back to Mario and streaming when I am out. I would literally put a gun to my head. I'm not joking. A year? Like, fuck off, bro.
Welcome.
Mandatory military service. How about I mandatorily kill you?
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I remember talking to Jam had the right mindset before. You know, he said like, well, it was to do a war, but he said like, oh, if they made me fight in the war in World War III, I would just refuse. And then I was like,
Manager coming through.
Well, then, like, they're gonna put you in jail or something then. And then he was like, oh, if they put me in jail, I'll just kill myself. And I was like, fair enough, man. Hello, Crow. Good afternoon to you too. What is up?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Yeah, I can kind of feel you there.
Yep.
I woke up a little later than normal, and it still took me like 40 minutes to get out of bed. I might start. What I'm thinking of doing, because my phone is what prevents me from getting out of bed.
Welcome.
I'm thinking of like setting an alarm on my phone, and then like
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
putting my phone anywhere that's not my bed, so I can't like reach it. I have to get out of it, because then I'll use up enough energy to like wake myself up and just like get myself out of bed like quickly, because then I'm not wasting time. Although I'd have to be a little generous with the alarm. It'd more so be like this is like the latest I'm allowed to like wake up or whatever. Because I slept for like almost 9 hours today. But like, I woke up at like 12:30 something when I like I probably could have set an alarm for like 12 to like kind of fix that problem. Well, did you do a lot of stuff before going to sleep? Or, like, did you sleep bad the previous days? Anything like that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
See what?
Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Right, yeah. It can be really hard to just, like, get yourself out of bed when there's, like, no stakes. What, if you're, like, looking to, like, wake up earlier and earlier, like, in preparation for classes, what I would recommend is just setting an alarm. It doesn't have to be as early as, like, when you go to, you know, when you go to your classes, but, like, I think just, like, if you, because then, if you do that, on, like, the first day of doing that, you'll probably get, like, a bit less sleep, which means that throughout the day, you'll be a little more tired, which means you'll be wanting to go to sleep a little earlier, which then kind of fixes the problem. It'll just make it easier and easier. To just, like, fall asleep sooner, you know? Hello, Alex, what is up?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
I have 2
Just another
PlayStation
day in the life of a
3s.
manager.
I have 1 fat and 1 slim.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I got them relatively recently, so I haven't played a lot on them.
To see what
But what was that knocking just then? But there was, Persona 5 was like the game I played the most on it, but I've also played South Park Stick of Truth and,
Manager. These just ooze
what was the other one? Oh yeah, Plants vs. Zombies on it too.
Favorite line.
PlayStation models, also welcome back.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the reason why I bought the fat PS3 was for its backwards compatibility.
I'd like to wake up now.
In that case, Crow, I would either suggest what I'm going to do, which again is just moving my, the alarm away from me so that I literally have to get out of bed to turn it off. Or, yeah, I don't know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
I have not really played PlayStation 3 though, like much as a, you know, on the whole. I do use it to play PS2 games though in the gaming room.
Manager coming.
Because, like, it obviously, like, the HDMI cable, like, it upscales them, so it makes them look good.
Manager coming.
And they usually have faster loads as well.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Globs. I'm the very proud owner of Globs PS2. I was really, really proud owner.
No swimming just after eating.
I tried Battle a Movie on it, and like the games actually look really good on PS3. Obviously, like they have bad render distance and stuff, but like they look pretty similar to Xbox. Well, kind of better than Xbox, like obviously compared to composite cables. But yeah, they almost look like Xbox S Video. Like it looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't have NTSC gloves. I'm not cool enough for that. You know what's a crazy thing I saw the other day in CEX? I saw,
You can go now.
Hero Pants Vita in CEX, which is insane because, like, years ago, I was looking up Hero Pants on Vita as a joke, and the only listing I could find was a cartridge-only listing from, God, where was it? Italy, that's where it was.
SpongeBob.
Thank you for the good look. I'm going to need it. No. I'm going to purposely misinterpret your message as you need a cat, as in like a fourth cat, so that I can pretend that you did not say that I need. Yeah, anyway. I have a good number of cats. My parents want to get another, dog, but like I don't agree with that because like our dog only passed away in late August. It was pretty recent, and we already booked a vacation in late August this year. It's like right at the end of August. And we cannot bring 2 dogs, we can only bring 1, and we already have 1 dog, so it's like, what are we gonna do, just have someone take care of them, the puppy while it's growing up? Like, I don't know, I just don't, like, why can't you wait until September? Like, it's just, like, you know. Today, that's cool. That sounds good to me, bro. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you buy the OG now and then Battle and Movie arrive, then you get to play them as soon as you get them. If Battle and Movie arrive and then you go and get the OG, you have to wait to play them. So it just like makes sense to like go get it now if you're already going out.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, not buying the OG now isn't gonna make Battle and Movie arrive any faster, you know?
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. Boing! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's another point, actually. You can literally just get the soft modding process out of the way, because that takes a little bit of time. You really should go and get it today. Like, it doesn't really matter if you have nothing to do on it after the fact. If you literally just have it set up and ready to go by the time Battle and Movie arrives, that means you can play it as soon as possible. And you can get the soft modding out of the way. like when you've like never soft modded a console before, it takes a while, probably like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, like, might as well get that out of the way now. Yeah, I don't remember what, like, I know obviously Splinter Cell. I don't remember, what the other games are that work. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk. Yeah, Tony Hawk would probably... Okay, if I were you, I would probably get Tony Hawk, and the reason why... There are, like, certain copies of Splinter Cell that don't work, whereas I'm pretty sure all the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4s work. So, like, it's just safer then. I would also assume that Tony Hawk Pro Skater... Because people like the old Tony Hawk games. It's probably a better game than Splinter Cell anyway, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
Welcome.
Oh, well, that's good then. The tutorial that I was watching, like, only showed how to do it on fucking 007, so I was a bit confused at first.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Because, like, I use Splinter Cell. Because, like, at least in the UK, I think Splinter Cell's, like, the cheapest one of the four.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't know what to say about that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, it'll like work out perfectly. Anyway, because then like you'll get the game and the Xbox in one swoop.
See what?
Boing.
Yeah. So yeah, it all works out in the end.
Always prepared.
And then we all live happily ever after.
Always prepared.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
That's fair. You said you don't know what to do with the Xbox after you're done, but you can probably just like look up like cool stuff that you can do with it, like there's like some programs and stuff you can do. I mean, there's like emulators and stuff, but even beyond that, there's just like little things that people like to install. Or even something super basic like custom wallpapers and shit. Or like, obviously people like to FTP games to their hard drive, stuff like that. Well, if an Xbox game... Well, no, okay, so you wouldn't,
Welcome.
the games don't get transferred to the flash drive and then get played off of them. What you do is that, like...
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Like, the flash drive is just for transferring, like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, the save file shit. I mean, you could wipe it after that and then use it for games if they're small enough, but, like, you could...
Short slide.
I don't know if you can copy to the hard drive using the flash... Like, I mean, you probably can.
Manager is
Yeah, but what you're supposed to do is FTP.
To see what
Like, the games to the hard drive. Like, after you're done modding it.
the room spinning, or is it just
10.
cleanliness
Came out in
is
2015, huh? I think I played Undertale in 2018, I want to say, but it's hard to remember.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, if you have the means to do it, like the way that I do it's a bit scuffed, but I plug in the Ethernet cable into the Xbox, and then I use the PC's Wi-Fi card to still get internet off of it, and then you just connect them both to like an IP address, and then like you just transfer files. I didn't know it existed, Sky. Like, I've told the story a couple times of, in IT class back in, like, 2016, like, the girl, like, I think she just helped me a bit with my coursework, but then she was like, oh yeah, I have, like, a big folder of, like, music you can listen to in the background while you, like, work on the shit. Do you want it? And I was like, okay. And, like, I don't remember, like, what if all the tracks were, but it was definitely, at least a majority of it was definitely the Undertale soundtrack. It doesn't require an Ethernet cable, but it's one of only 2 ways to, like, get games on your hard drive.
Up we go.
Well, might be 3 ways. I'm not sure if you can use a USB stick or not, I don't know. You should be able to. Because it'll probably just detect it as another drive. You can just copy the files over. Yeah, you probably could if you're careful with it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and if you would, well, yeah, Crow's one is only 500 megs, so you'd have to, like, carefully copy the file, but yeah, you could do that. Although then you'd obviously have to wipe the drive so that it's not, like, plug and play for, like, modding other Xboxes. Burn CDs are fucking cringe. I've tried it with Movie. It has, like, Philips loads.
You sure you know how to drive?
Well, yeah, again, you can just, like... You could copy over, like, 400 megabytes worth of movie files onto the hard drive, and then just grab the other 400 megabytes, put it on the thing, copy it over to the hard drive. burned DVDs. I had a few burned DVDs back in the day. They would always have some like glitchy issues and stuff. Because my nan got me movie, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, on a burned DVD. Like, and it kept like skipping. It kept skipping the entire like Now There Were Men scene. Well, most of it. It would skip like the end of like the previous scene and then most of the Now There Were Men song. It would just get stuck and just fucking... Why am I not doing Sandwich Out of Bounds? I'm not continuing this. I think the OG, depending on the disk drive, can only accept certain discs, disk types or whatever. I don't even remember what type I bought. They were kind of expensive.
Welcome.
Yeah, I copied over at default transfer speeds, which is just like pretty safe. But yeah, it fucking sucks. The lag was so strong. Like I did an up clip and SpongeBob just moved like coordinates, so he just went somewhere else practically. He went like 4 steps to the right. Like it lagged so much.
See what?
Manager coming through. We're men. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Also, oh yeah, well, in regards to like the DVDs and stuff, it was also like I probably also did not take good care of the discs because it didn't used to do that. But like all my childhood like PS2 games and stuff are all scratched to fuck, so like why wouldn't it be the same for? Yeah. My nan also, like, the last, like, burned DVD thing I ever got from her. Well, I didn't get it from her, but she had it lying around. That's how I watched the Lego movie, and it also just skipped a fucking scene as well. Swag. Go get yourself an OG. God, this shit's impossible. Hold on. Yeah, like, most of my discs still work, but like, yeah. Okay, this shit's not working. I'm just gonna reset. Hey, yeah, Halo's pretty cheap and a good game. Everyone likes it. Welcome to our little tale.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
That's quirky, I suppose.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
More like insert giraffe noises here. What do giraffes sound like? SpongeBob could never be manager of the fucking Krusty Krab 2. Also, this is the last run. It's gonna hit 6 hours in like 10 seconds. Which of course means it's gonna get to SD102 like a boss. Yes, it is now 6 hours. Wow, isn't that so epic?
Anyone know?
I went for unbuffered because, yeah. Okay. I'll probably be live tomorrow. That was like a really frustrating 6 hours of gameplay because the first run died insanely late into a mistake I've never made. Then I lost a run in SCDA to a mistake I don't think I've ever made. And then I lost a run in Rock Slide 2 to a mistake I've never made. Like, I got more runs going than normal, but like, that was just frustrating as fuck. But yeah, I should be live tomorrow, so yeah. I'll probably make world record pace splits while I'm at it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I should see you tomorrow. Goodbye.